Hello. All right. Roll call. Okay, I see William Porkchop. Welcome in. Tinkerbell. Brokeback Bob. Brian B. Welcome in the house. Okay, there's Annette Morgan. Welcome in, Annette. And then there's Bank Fishing Adventures. All right. I see Lance McCougar, the Hawaiian fisherman. And I see Chucky Morgan, welcome in the house. Then I see Tim Molina. How you doing, Tim? Mike Turner, welcome in. Garv, welcome in. Garv Morgan. And Deadpool, there's Spider-Man. All right, let's see. Keep going down the scrolling down, scrolling. Keep them chats are scrolling. David Smith, welcome in, David. Denise Morgan, hello. Old Oak Outdoors, welcome in. Blue Farm. And there's Jeremy Tournament Cats, otherwise known as JTC, around the world, and Charlie Brown. I see Alicia Barnett. Okay. Oh, thought I might have missed one. Tina, welcome in. Okay, let's keep Polar Bear. There's the Polar Bear, the chat. Kathy Bates, welcome in. Okay, and that's all I see in here. And there's Dink Over Stink. Welcome in, brother. Oh well, let's see. Let's get. There's 21 good people up in here. Let's see. Let's get this thing started off by, as usual. I got the post. I went the wrong doggone way again. When I'm going to learn, I can't get to the YouTube side without going through StreamYard. Now I gotta wait. Because it's always a few seconds behind. I'm sitting here watching me on the YouTube side. And man, I look crazy. Well, is the chat ever going to come up on the YouTube side? Goodness gracious. It's taking extra long now. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right. There. And there's the link out in the chat. And then I'm going to pin it to the top of the message pinned. All right. There's a link out on the bottom of the chat. And there's always one at the top. That one will always be at the top. It'll always be there. All the cool kids. That's right, Tim Molina. They know where it's the coldest and the coolest and the warmest. Oh man, the chat's going by. Welcome in, Fat Boy. Fat Boy Catfishing. Well, okay. guess I better leave then. You better get your butt up there, Mike T. Good morning, folks. Just let everybody saying hello to everybody. Yeah, it's luckily we didn't get any of that bad weather yet so far. And thank you, Annette. All right. Lance, you get up here too. Anybody in the chat room that feels like they want to come be up on the panel with me, come on down. You can be the next co-host of the Boar's Nest. I'm not going up until Melissa does it. Tip, I guess you'll never be up here then. Because I don't think Melissa's ever going to get up here. And, yeah, Lance, Mike T. I need my bartenders to come up here. Got one. Hello, Mike T.
Well, since you ordered so nicely,
Hopefully, get over. Well, you gotta come up here and check in to this boar's nest before you can get off early, Lance. If not, come in and say hello to all your fans out there. All right, Brian B. You need to get up here too. Don't set that phone down until you get up here.
y'all get fired if you don't listen to the boss.
That's right. Luckily, we escaped the bad weather today so far.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
Sounded like Alabama got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, that's just west of us. Up around Atlanta, it got rougher up around Atlanta too. But as you know, I'm in South Georgia. Atlanta's North Georgia. But in Alabama, of course, they had bad weather over there, and I've heard they got hit by some tornadoes and high winds. And so I got to check my radar right now. See when the next round is going to be. It'll come up. Blue Farm, did I tell you hello and welcome to the Boar's Nest?
Brian, I was wondering the same thing. That was good timing.
What was y'all wondering?
Annette and Chucky both posted Brian's link at the exact same time.
Oh man. Yep. My mods, they think alike. They know. Hello, Mike's Fishing Home. Come on up here. Sit on my panel a little while before you go to bed.
He wants to start his shenanigans and go to bed.
Oh, wow.
Slacker.
Dropping. Mike's Fishing Home, you're welcome up on my panel anytime. Anytime.
He says the same thing to me, but then he invites Abbott up, so.
Well, who you talking about, me or Mike?
Mike.
Oh. Abbott don't usually come up on my channel. He just sits in the background and spends his money.
Right.
Yeah, it's up around Atlanta now.
There's my brother, John Euler.
John Oler. Hello, Pimp Daddy in the house.
The Sharpie King himself.
Yeah, it's just it's up around Atlanta now. It's moving through Atlanta and moving out of Atlanta, and then it's gonna go to
What's up, Jarrell?
Spartanburg, Rock Hill, Charlotte, North Carolina, Charlotte. Yeah, it's headed that way. Welcome in.
What's up, George Ray?
Fishing the Dream. Hello. Welcome in. Pimp Daddy don't usually come in my room. No.
Well, I shared you out before you started. He might have caught it on there.
Okay. Oh, look, you get some great content. You know, man. Yeah, I looked at Old Oak today, and he was on Catfish Regulators, I think.
Yeah, I missed that one. I was asleep those last few days and not feeling well. I slept all day.
Brian B. Catfisherman.
I'm here, boss.
Welcome.
He didn't want to lose the job.
That's right.
I said, let me jump up for a second. I figured I'd come up before JBT came up. That boy ugly.
Oh, man.
Now, be nice to my brother from another mother, man.
You gonna come up on the panel and prove Brian be wrong, JBT? Welcome in, Big Mike.
Although it is funny that I've known JBT for a while now, and yet I'm not a mod on his channel, but I am on his son's gaming channel. I don't know where the love is in that relationship.
Oh, wow.
I go to show you.
I guess.
One smarter than the other.
I tell you one that I won't get up on my panel.
I think we've had enough of Brian.
Nah, JBT keep messing with me, sending me Dak Prescott. Somebody look like Dak Prescott.
Oh, wow. Tim Molina's, feel free to pass out, Brian. We need the entertainment.
Nah, I definitely will not. Definitely
oh,
won't.
Man. Good Lord.
No.
I'll put the link out in the bottom again, just in case anybody
what up, George Ray?
Don't want to scroll all the way to the top.
George Ray, you out? They let you out, man?
Oh, man. Big Mike, I think you gonna escape the bad weather too.
He was talking in Mike's stream, I think it was, about he was thinking about heading out to the river. So it must not be too bad down there.
I got the radar pulled up. It's Chattanooga ain't
I think
won't
he
be
said
anything.
it missed the storm missed there.
Yeah, it did. It went through Atlanta. Of course, that's just about an hour and a half away from him, I
Mm,
think.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Tim, I'm the same way. I'm just giving Jarrell crap.
If I
He
don't
knows it.
Wow, it's that's mighty nice of you, Tim Molina, to feel that way.
All right, John. All right, keep it up. Remember, you gotta go up in that dead stand. I know you can go up in that dead stand at least one more time this week. I hope you catch the runs while you up there too.
Oh Lord, doggone! No, you didn't, Brian B.
You just hope I Peter bed.
Oh man. Oh man. But the runs is just like peeing out the wrong end.
Yep,
See, JBT even knows what sub number I was.
he just made that up.
Probably.
I think he did.
Least he could have done was made it a little bit higher on the list.
Right.
I couldn't even tell you who was my first sub. I gotta look though. I think I wrote it down. Like who
Did
was
you
my
really?
top 10 subs?
Oh wow. I don't even know how to find out who my first sub was.
Oh, you can find out. It'll take some research, but you gotta look in your in your studio with your subs, and it'll show you the date when they sub to you.
Does
Right.
it really?
Well, I don't think it does because somebody might have subbed to you that has a hidden sub.
Now you'll see when they sub to you though.
Huh.
You won't see it on their page. You gotta look in your studio.
Right. I didn't know it had the date with it though. I know where to go look. I just didn't know it had a
Yeah,
date.
it had a date with it. I found it a long time ago when I was just messing with it.
Huh.
And I thought that when
If
you
I can get back there again, I don't know.
I thought that if they had their subs hidden, who they're sub to hidden, then that wouldn't show on yours also.
It'll show.
Okay.
To my knowledge, it shows. I mean, because they hide it on their channel. That's a setting for their channel only.
Right. Right. Okay.
Because matter of fact, I got mine. I think I got mine hidden, and I did it not knowing it, and then went to went to go try to find out how I could unhide it, and I don't know.
Right.
I did it. I think I
I
did
know
it all in one day.
Melissa has her sub count hidden, and then that means that she ain't even subbed to me.
I mean, I know how to hide the sub list. I don't know how to hide the sub count.
Yeah, she has her sub count hidden.
There's a lot of people that do, and I have no idea how they hide the count.
Yeah, you can do it.
Where is Melissa anyway? I'm not seeing her in chat at all.
Oh, She's in there somewhere. I hadn't
She,
seen her in
she is hustling.
chat.
She's sitting in on the couch saying, "Screw hog leg."
She might. Welcome in, Lauren.
Good
Oh,
morning.
oh
Good
no!
morning,
I gotta
Frog.
go. I gotta go.
And you're sitting right next to Brian B.
It's okay, Brian. Just you behave.
Keep your hands to
Okay,
yourself.
I gotta get my helmet.
No comment. Hey.
Welcome in, Lauren Directo.
Mike T.
How you doing, Froggy?
I'm doing good. I've been awake for 2 hours.
Fishing
Good
for
morning.
whiskey. Welcome in.
Later, Lance.
Take it easy,
Oh.
Lance.
5
That's
hours.
fishing the dream. Good morning, my lovely.
Yep. He decided he won't come visit the boar's nest again.
Mm. Good to have him back.
Yes, it is.
And how are you, Hogleg and Miss Melissa?
I'm doing fine, and Miss Melissa was doing fine when I was in the living room. But I think she must be cleaning up in the kitchen and all. Or she's doing something.
Maybe she's getting you a nice cup of coffee. I'm on my 4th now.
Oh wow! Your 4th pot.
Well, 4th mug, yeah. And good morning to everybody in chat and those that are watching.
That's right. Got 34 people up in here watching.
34
Yep.
night
34.
owls.
34 night owls. That's right.
Well, I hope they've all hit that thumbs up for you, Hogleg.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they did. And if they didn't, y'all make sure you hit the thumbs up.
Oh, not yet. You only got 18 thumbs up from what I can see.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's sliding out there.
Nah, you gotta remember, it gotta refresh. Sometimes it take a while.
Welcome in, Rusty Outdoors.
Time to get those little finger exercises going and hit that thumb.
That's right. And hit it hard.
Yes, Miss Alicia, it's Froggy. Hello, Miss Annette. Hello, Bank Fishing. Rustic. Yeah. Hope I've not missed anybody. Oh, hello, Dale.
Rusty, what's up, David?
I hear the seagulls out in your background, Froggy.
Yeah, they're coming in from the sea. It's lovely.
That sounds like a tropical paradise.
Wow, Bird's Nest really came in with that greeting, huh? The only person I know of that can Bird's Nest a spinning reel, and he's calling us short bus peeps.
He lucky.
Good.
He lucky I ain't got my tablet right here.
Right?
I
Welcome in,
backlashed
Kimberly Older.
for 5 minutes.
Miss Tina, I can walk to my beach.
Hello, Kimberly.
A good old fast froggy hop in about 2-3 minutes. I can hear the sea rushing in at the moment. It's wonderful.
Wow. I know it always sounds nice down there, over there, wherever you are.
How you doing, Kimberly?
Yes. How you feeling tonight, Mr. Kimberly?
Hey, good morning, Miss Kimberly. Lovely to see you in, and Mr. Euler as well.
You ain't gotta talk to John. He's been being mean. I I hope he
Not be
loses.
nice to John. He's having with Sharpie withdrawals.
I hope he loses his magic marker.
Oh wow. 102.5 fever, sinus issues, nausea.
Sinus issues, nausea,
Oh wow.
Wow.
and headache. Yeah.
There's being sent backlash.
Yep. My son has freaking COVID.
Oh wow.
Yep.
He went over his other grandmother's house for Christmas after he was with us, and his mother had COVID.
Oh wow.
So he'll be over there.
Wow.
Yeah, the froglets have had it. They've been fine.
Said he don't have no symptoms, and he's fine. So
Yeah.
he got both his shots. So
Well, is he got the new Omicron strain?
nah. Well, they didn't say. He just said he got COVID.
Okay. I hear the Omicron is different from the OG virus.
Yeah, the symptoms are really different for that one.
Well, the Sharpie gonna win, that's for sure.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't.
The Sharpie is gonna win.
Oh, bless.
Oh, Mike, thanks for watching.
Oh, backlash. It's all good, brother.
Hello, Fish Ranch Home. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, Mr. Tim Molina. No seagull gets me. I'm sat in a bivvy on my veranda.
Fish Ranch Home.
Just something about hearing them seagulls, and I can imagine the fresh sea breeze, salt water.
Breeze? It's blowing a hoolie here. Good grief. Hasn't stopped
Oh, wow.
raining for about 5 days.
Oh wow.
I've got to
Wow.
go shopping today. Gonna drag me, what is it, granny trolley behind me and hope I've got a tailwind to blow me home.
Oh man. I don't know. I just can't imagine seagulls and rain. All I think is ocean breeze and fresh salt water smell.
It is lovely, Hogleg. I'm so lucky to live where I do live.
Tim says something about seagulls and Alka-Seltzer.
Oh man.
No, I'm not feeding my seagulls Alka-Seltzer. Actually, saying that, I have 2 seagulls, but I call them Mega Mog, and they were with me in my place that I lived before, and they've actually found me again.
Wow.
I haven't moved too far, but yeah, it's lovely.
Now, how do you know it's the same 2 seagulls?
Because I know that I speak seagull language.
You speak seagull, huh?
She out there tagging seagulls.
Yep.
Holy
Kimberly
moly.
loved your videos, old oak. Oh, nephew D wants you to make that noise again, Froggy.
Bah, 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 bah. It sounded more like my cats watching them, but there you go. Oh, bless.
What are you gonna do with your beard backlash?
Yeah, she gonna hang some butterflies in it for him and paint it pink, I think, or green. Pink or green, one of the two. Or purple. I don't know. Oh, she uses spray paint too.
Can you hear them making the noise? Nah, stop now. Don't worry. My two will come home and they'll be sat on my, well, I've got sort of a
Aqua blue.
concoction that they'll sit on. They'll be calling for their breakfast soon.
Wife will dye it aqua blue and hang mermaids from it while on a live stream.
Oh, said that's normal.
Oh man.
Yeah, I thought that was a pastime.
And that Morgan, I don't know. When I left her, she was in the living room. I don't know. I think she might be in the kitchen.
She probably fell asleep, said this shit's boring.
She in here. She in here. Speak up. Speak up. We're no you in here.
I got you.
Yeah, our schedule has just about completely changed now that I've been doing the show.
I guess so. You want to do late night at the Apollo?
Yeah, and we're now eating supper like at 12 o'clock, which is supposed to be lunch, but now that's our breakfast.
Right, Tim?
Anyway, she made us some uh, salmon patties, macaroni and cheese, and Brussels sprouts.
Oh man.
And
Yeah, that show would have been canceled tonight because after that I'd be asleep.
Heck yeah. I thought about it, really did. but she makes her salmon patties like regular hamburger patties.
Oh yeah, that's
big,
the best kind.
And thick. And she takes the time to take all the bones out of them.
Oh yeah. A little hot sauce, I'm good to go.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Eat that and then I'm going.
Yeah. I like
snoring if you eat a slice of cheese.
Do what?
It's not true.
Well, I'm just waiting to see what the schools are going to be doing here in the UK. We don't know if they're going online yet. And if they do, my fishing will have to wait.
Yeah, they saying that ours gonna be. Well, they're not supposed to go back until the 18th of January, but they said now with some new stuff going into action starting the 2nd and the 3rd, and Maryland schools will be virtual.
Right.
Wow. Mine is supposed to go back on the 4th for they just go in for a test, but because they both had it, they can't have a test for 90 days. And then they're due back in on the 5th of January. But who knows? Wait and see. But they actually prefer online schooling. They excel at it because they haven't got no silly teachers triggering them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I like my time of patties with with Mrs. Butterworth. Jesus will over the top of them. Sometimes.
Give me some hot sauce, and I'm satisfied.
Hot sauce do the job too.
I'm going to answer JBT. Right, if your body reacts to any of the vaccinations, it means that it's working, that it's really, really building up your antibodies. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on like a temperature. Just take some paracetamol. That's all if you're allowed to. And treat it like flu. Just sleep, eat, drink when you need to. But you will get over it. And for goodness sake, do not rub the injection site. No.
No. I know Melissa got the injection. She got one in her right, the first one in her right arm, and it might have been the opposite, but her second one in the left arm, opposite arms anyway. And that second one, man, made her arm swell up a knot,
Yep.
size of a golf ball.
Yep. You just rest it. You know,
I think
move
I
it a
just
little
pretty
bit.
much slept a little longer than I normally would one day, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than my arm being sore as heck, but that's with anything when you get a shot.
Tina, we like light red and dark red kidney beans in our chili.
Oh yeah.
But
Either
the
or.
after effects of beans, come on, it's just like Brussels sprouts.
What did you just say, Froggy?
Me, I said the after effects of beans is very similar to Brussels sprouts.
Oh yeah.
Right. Right.
And exactly. And you can't blame it on the dog.
Nope.
Gassy. Beans, good for your heart. The more
That's
you eat,
The
right.
more
the
you
more you
eat, the
fat.
more you're fat. The more you're fat, the better you feel. Eat beans with every meal.
They just put anything on TV with these retarded commercials. That's why I don't watch TV.
Yep.
NFL Network.
Right, I'm off. I'm only going in the kitchen. You can stay out in the bivvy. I need to go and get another coffee.
Okay. All right. You, I got to go check the steel down the hill again. Uh, y'all, can y'all handle the show for me right now, real quick?
Mike Turner.
What's up?
Are you listening?
Yeah, kind of.
All right, well, I'll be right back.
All right.
So much for your help, Mike.
Sorry, I'm like messaging people and trying to read chat and everything all at the same time.
Get on your job. Rustic, what you doing up? You not do the work. Hopefully it got you reporting in at 5:30. Right, Pork Chop? Who was on there last night when I got up?
On where?
On here.
Oh,
I don't know if Rustic was on here this morning.
was I already off the panel?
I don't know. When I woke up, Zombie Prepper was on there.
Okay, that would have been right after I got done.
And Carl was on there. You and Becca was on there, right?
Yeah, we were on earlier.
Yeah, I heard y'all.
Carl came up, and then I jumped off, and I think Zombie came up either right before or right after I jumped down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was like an assault course going into my kitchen. I got my 3 cats all lined up waiting to be fed. Nearly fell over, the little buggers. Gosh.
Oh yeah, I heard Jody this morning when she had just woke up. I had just finished my second Mountain Dew of the night or morning.
No, I think I'm on monster number 4 for the night so far. I think I got like 6 more in the fridge.
God dang. I see why you don't sleep.
I slept all day today.
Oh, nah. I can't do that.
Like I jumped off panel early, because I was tired. Woke up like 3 hours later. Was up for maybe an hour. Went back to bed. Slept till like 5 o'clock tonight.
Oh hell, yeah.
Oh, good night to the Oiler family. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
Night, John and Kimberly.
Night, Jim boy.
All right, John and Kimberly.
Good night,
John, I hope you pee the bed.
Night, Grandpa.
John.
Thank you for coming in. Well,
my goodness me, can you imagine me if I ever drunk one of them monster drinks? I'm bad enough on coffee.
Oh yeah. No monster drinks for you.
No, you'd be hopping all over the place.
No. I only have to smell one of those and my stomach goes. I'm like, oh no.
Oh wow.
And I only drink fresh coffee with the coffee beans once in a while, because that just sends me into orbit.
Wow.
Night, Austin.
Oh, night, nephew Austin. Well, JBT, I haven't looked. That's why I'm not going to try it. Whoa, streaming.
Make it green. I couldn't tell you the last time I used to drink the Mountain Dew ones. That was years ago though. Matter of fact, I don't even think they sell them no more.
Do y'all remember? I might be telling my age again, but do y'all remember that drink called Fresca?
Oh yeah.
It's like a grapefruit flavored, wasn't it?
And they had different flavors, but it was more like a sparkling soda, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
Yeah,
was.
like drinking a seltzer or something.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I can't stand that. Don't give me a half a soda with a bunch of acid. Give me the soda.
Red Bull gets wings. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
people used to
remember.
drink Red Bull like it was going out of style. Red Bull and 5 hour energy drink
Oh wow!
and no dose.
Look at there.
I told you.
Okay, so
I don't
oh
believe it.
man.
Good one, Miss Melissa.
You start running, you ain't even make it outside.
No, I know she didn't make it outside because I got cameras all around the
I'm
house.
about to say, you got 16 cameras watching you. He would have known where you went.
That's right.
Miss Melissa, remember to take the bells off when you do attempt to do a runner.
Froggy, he got 16
Yeah.
cameras.
Yeah, I have 16 cameras
He ain't
around
gonna
the
see
house.
where she went.
16? Good grief.
He got a TV. He got a 80-inch TV just so he could see
No,
his
I don't, bro.
cameras.
No, I don't. It's just a 42 inch.
Is that one of those portable televisions? Just sticks it on his back?
No. It's an old. Get him.
Get him.
It's an old
Yeah.
42
Can
inch
you
TV too.
before you get these silly people, you need to report them first and then get them. Just put it in as unwanted commercial spam.
Right.
Yeah.
They've been everywhere.
And I looked in my blocked
Oh yeah, the block
section.
list grows with them.
Oh man. it's it's just about needing to start on page 2.
Somebody contacted me to see if I could talk to Chunky about getting them off the block list. And Chunky said, shoot, it's gonna take me a while. I got about 600 people on there.
Yeah.
JBT, I've got loads of photos that I stick up with sellotape. That's how poor I am.
Got fake camera.
You're all going, what is Froggy going on about now? Cameras, fake cameras.
I don't
What
know
the
what you're
what?
going on. I don't see the purpose in fake cameras. Yeah,
Yep,
I do.
Melissa, that's what happened when you come in late. You're late.
Hell, Melissa's the reason we got all the cameras.
Tim, I got two right where I need them.
We got cameras, so many cameras, because we want to see them before they break in and after they break in, and we're ready to go.
Well, Miss Melissa, there's an image that I ain't gonna get out of my brain now. Hog leg with a mop. Mmm. He's a wobbly mop. Do what you want to. Ooh, 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 honey.
Hey,
Uh,
he told me that was getting me prepared to go fishing.
This part is rehab.
That's right. That's what she told me.
But one thing, he can't be working her so much because he can't go outside and show off because she's gonna catch him on camera.
That's right.
She be in the house cleaning, he out there dancing and stuff. Like, if you can dance.
I got my boat parked under a canopy, so she won't be able to see me under there. In like a little garage.
No, you stay out the garage. Fumble.
Man, you buy me a mop for Christmas, and I'll give it back to you.
He'd rather have a lawnmower. What's up, Aaron?
What's cracking, regulators?
Welcome in, catfish regulators. I can't call you the instigator no more because you don't instigate nothing no more.
He, he, he did. He didn't tone down a little bit
Yeah, he
for
know it
now,
better.
anyway.
He knew it better when he got married.
He'll be back. He'll be back to his old self.
Yeah, I'd say he'll be back to himself about February when Lisa gets out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When do you go back to work, Aaron? After the new year. JBT wants to know, Brian B, what was your PB peanut butter before the 72 pounder? Was it Jif or Skippy?
What are you talking about? Oh, peanut butter. It was a 70 JBT.
Yeah, that was a nice fish you got, Brian B.
Thank you. I was on a high the rest of the day.
I imagine so. Shoot, I caught a 72-pound fish. I'd be on the high for the next year. Just ask Melissa, my fishing buddy. When I caught that 53-pound flathead, oh man, I still go on about it. I mess with my fishing buddy so much that he done got to where he said, "Yeah, if you wouldn't have had a good fishing guide, you wouldn't have caught that." And I just keep on going along with him.
Yep. You was lurking, Melissa. Just like you was lurking earlier when the show started. I knew you. I told him you was in here ear hustling.
Yeah, we put them when we start watching on the big screen in the living room. We just lay the phones down and just watch, and we don't chat, especially when we're eating.
Nice, JBT.
You caught a 40
A
pounder.
40 tree pounder mesquite, I
Mesquite.
believe.
That's a good tree to catch. At least you cut it up and use it for smoking some food on the grill.
Right, right.
And it was already soaked in water.
Right.
Caught a fishing rod. Doggone. A lot of people starting to catch fishing rods now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Those are all the ones that
Epic threw
everybody
in the
lost
water.
earlier in the year.
Those are all the rods Epic then threw in the water.
Right.
Yeah, Brian and Chunky got theirs back almost right away. So
Yeah.
all the ones that Epic threw in and whoever else threw them in.
The funny thing is, where I caught that 72 is pretty much like right there in that same area where he threw P City rod in there.
Oh man. Caught 5 today in a fishing rod. Wow. What kind of fishing rod was it, Aaron? Do you care to share that with us? I know that one Carolina Real Screamers caught, or she caught, it was
Yeah.
Uncle Mad Cat.
Mad Cats. It was
Yeah,
a new one too. They
yeah,
just came out with that.
yeah, with a reel and all on it.
They just came out with that rod. I don't even think it was 2 weeks released.
Uh-uh. Wow. Listen, listen. All right. That's enough. That's enough crickets. You know, we'll see y'all.
Oh man. All right. I'm jumping off here. Y'all won't have me up on here snoring. And I'm about to take myself to Snoozeville.
All right, Brian. Thank you for coming up.
Y'all be cool in chat. Whole leg, Mike, Froggy.
Have a good night, Brian.
Well, when are you gonna update your picture?
Good night, Brian. See ya later. I might be joining Brian later. Now I'm gonna head back to the lily pad soon. My alarm will go off at 10 o'clock. It's now 8 o'clock.
Okay.
And I need a power nap because it will be a long day ahead for me.
Okay. Thank y'all for coming up here.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be in chat for a bit, but I'll leave the live on, but turn the volume down so you get your watch hours in.
Okay, thank you.
No, you're more than welcome, Hogleg. So hopefully I'll be around, but I will say tight lines and Happy New Year to everybody that's in chat, watching, up on panel. Just take it easy.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Coming up. Welcome in Kevin Baker and Callie Barrow.
What's up, Kevin and Callie?
Your picture wanted to stay up here on my panel. That's why, Brian. It wasn't ready to go yet.
This picture said, "You can sleep, but I'm not."
That's right. Tinkerbell said, "Good night, Brian." So how are y'all gonna bring the new gear in?
Well, you won't be live, so I'll probably sleep.
You never know. I might pop in here.
Technically, that would be a scheduled night for me to work, so I'll be getting paid to take it off.
All right. Lunch here too, Tina said. Got a bear gonna be working.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people got scheduled lives for New Year's Eve, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah. Well, there's some. I just said that because if there wasn't anybody going live, but I guarantee you it won't be during the countdown. You're so quiet. I keep thinking you're falling asleep over there.
And what's sad is there's so many people I think going to go live that they should have just gotten together, made one or two big streams out of it.
Right, right.
instead of making everybody bounce around. I mean, it's not like fishing streams where everybody wants to support everybody. It's just everybody going to be throwing one big party, and they may as well just do it together.
Right. Well, Melissa, you got my belly full. So I am kind of drowsy.
Oh, you're talking more than I am. So what's that say for me?
Hey, I'm boring you.
I didn't say that.
It's all that mopping, Melissa. Oh. Wow, everybody chatted at once. Tried out fishing. You tried out a new fishing hole today, but got the stink. You must have been trying out Kelly's glory hole. Oh goodness.
Can't believe you went there without Kelly being in here to stand up for himself.
Yeah. I did because Brown Beach still in here.
That way you got the fall guy, right?
Yeah. I will move all the furniture out of my living room, turn some music on, dance. All right, you gonna cut a rug, Chucky?
Nah, Tim, it ain't booty text.
Stick, what's going on?
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
You in a different angle tonight, buddy.
What's up, David?
Hey, Mikey. Yeah, I'm at a different angle. I took the Christmas tree down yesterday and moved the furniture back around. Now, instead of looking over there at the TV, I'm looking over there at the TV.
Oh.
Hey, Dake. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I had to get a couple cups of coffee down before I come on here. Had to do some chat with a friend.
All right. You didn't think I'd notice, did you? I'm very observant.
Do what?
I said, you didn't think I'd notice, did you? Because I'm very observant.
Notice what?
The different angle.
Oh,
Yeah. This is my better side.
Now I tend to notice everything. I notice all my surroundings, and that bothers the heck out of Melissa.
Hi, Tina. Mr. Baker.
I was one time driving down the road, and Melissa was in the vehicle with me, sitting in the passenger seat, and we stopped at a red light for just a split second, and we was turning left. And there was a hotel sitting on the one side of the road, and then a park like thing sitting on the other side with vehicles parked in out there on the street. And that's called
It's called paranoia.
no, it ain't Tim, because there was a U-Haul trailer and then a Humvee pulling the U-Haul trailer, and sitting on the tongue of that U-Haul trailer with nobody around, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye, and I looked, and I couldn't believe my sight. What I was seeing. So I went ahead and made a turn, and then I told Melissa, I said, Melissa, you won't believe what I just think I saw. So I had to turn around and come all the way back, and sure enough, it was what I thought I saw. It was in gun cases, 2 ARs, rifles, sitting out in the middle of nowhere, sitting on the tongue of that trailer, with nobody in sight, in the bags. So I stopped, and the the devil was on this shoulder fighting me, saying, "Just take them." And then the little angel was up here and saying, "No, you better not." Of course, the angel went one over, and so I went up there and I called the law, and I said, y'all better get down here, because we have 2 ARs sitting out on the tailgate of a tongue of a trailer with nobody in sight. So they came, and they walked with me next door to that hotel, the Hilton Hotel at that, and went inside, and uh, the cops took that tag number off of the Hummer, and got the information, and went inside and asked the hotel clerk, you got so and so and so and so, and then so anyway, they said yes. So they called them down, and to make a long story short, I only got $50 out of the deal. I could have had a daggum 2 ARs with all the ammunition. Man, there was tons and tons of ammunition, and there was about 10 clips each in the bags, and oh man, I could have had more than $50. But that angel won out.
Bye, Froggy. Good night.
Night, Fletcher.
Good night, Froggy.
Yeah, that's hard to resist, something like that. You just find out somewhere and nobody's around, and you're like waiting forever and ever and ever, and nobody ever shows up.
Right.
Morning, Andy.
Morning, Andy.
Good morning, Andy. Eh?
Morning, Annette. Yeah, that could have been a setup. That's right.
Good morning, Ernie.
Morning,
Yeah,
Mr. Ernie Brown.
That crossed my mind also. Well, guess what? I spoiled their setup for them.
Killed that sting operation.
Yeah.
Morning, Chucky. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Well, I'm not thinking. I don't think it's supposed to rain, but I'm going over to Kentucky to try to get some skipjack if I can. But I'm gonna do some catfishing while I'm sitting there trying to get skipjack.
All
Go.
right.
So
Yeah.
I'll probably be going live as long as I can, as long as my battery holds up.
Oh,
Don't know what the water looks like over there. Most of our rain that come up through here went south and north of us. I mean, we got little sprinkles out there for a couple hours, but not much, not anything.
right.
But it went around us and it come up through Kentucky, so I don't know what they got up there or how much water discharge they got. So I might have to fish over on the instead of fishing on the riverside, I might have to fish over on the lock side that water be a little more calmer or something.
Right. Right. Well, we were supposed to get in on some of that bad weather today, but we didn't. We missed it, or it missed us.
Yeah,
Well,
we were
got,
supposed to get some snow today, and we never got it.
well, we're supposed to get a cold front come in, and they're calling for snow possibly Sunday, possibly some snow Sunday. But I think it's just going to rain.
Yeah, you're far enough south. You don't get a whole lot of snow, so.
No, but when we do get it gets about a foot, 2 foot deep.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
Don't threaten us.
We usually get ours in January, maybe in February. We used to get it at the end of November through December, January, February, and first part of March. But now it's like the way they cut all the trees out and stuff. The wind patterns change, so now we just get it mostly in January, February.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey, TV.
our start time varies, but like the tricky time of the year is right around Halloween. That's kind of the transition period where you never know if you're going to get rain, snow, sleet, tornadoes.
Yeah, I got a couple of friends that I skipjack. I meet up there. They live up there, but I meet them up there skipjack fishing during the season, and I call them to see if they've been down there to the river yet and see how high it is and stuff. And one of them told me it was up high, and then the other one told me it was falling down. So I don't know.
Welcome in, JB.
I'm guessing right now, and I haven't been over there in a while. I mean, I haven't worked for 2 weeks, and I work on the river. But I'm guessing right now it's still pretty low.
And thanks to Melissa, I'll have a cup of coffee.
And would you have to turn the camera off? Could she come in and give it to you, or did she hand it to you to the door?
She tapped on the door, and I opened it, and she wants me to turn the camera off all the time.
She just woke up. She still got her hair all in rollers and her nighttime mask on her face.
Yep.
I don't want to say me.
I gave him the idea of a week or so ago when she brings us coffee and to grab her by the wrist and yank her in front of the camera. So now she's all worried.
Thanks to you now, she wants the camera turned off.
My bad. That's what you get.
Well, that'd be like trying to reach into a hole and pull out a bobcat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Trying to yank it out.
Yeah, that's what you get for marrying a bot, Hogleg.
Yeah.
Bots can't be seen by cameras.
Right. When Brian B called me the other day,
Thank you, Dad.
Sure that she was talking to Brian B because just to prove that she wasn't a bot.
Melissa, you know I got to give you crap.
Kind of bear.
Mm. It's
Yeah,
hot.
I'm gonna try to go live, but it'll be on YouTube live.
You still don't have StreamYard time?
No, I'm not doing anything till after the first. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I get my new phone in, get my phone set up, and then I'm gonna pay to get the subscription for it. And because this phone, like I said, it's spider cracked all over, and you can see that it's got like a fuzz if I lean to one side.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to, for people to have a good, clear picture.
Right.
And I heard Mike's Fishing Home talking earlier. That he pays for $25 version. He was saying that I had a special version, but what it was during the Christmas holidays around Black Friday, Cyber Friday. They offered up a special pack then that was called the Essentials Pack, and it has everything on it. It had everything on it that the basic plan had on it. But you see that little StreamYard insignia up there, watermark? That has to stay up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tapped into that deal. I think the last day it was offered. So I paid up for a year and figured I'd get use out of it this spring and summer.
Right. But see, the little duck isn't up there, just the StreamYard.
Right.
And it still allows you to put your stuff up at the top.
Yeah, I don't care if StreamYard stays up there or even the little duck stays up there. I mean, he's pretty cool.
Definitely be a worse animal to have up there.
I'm just here just to have fun, meet new friends, and hopefully get up and get some fishing, meet you guys up, and go fishing with y'all sometime. But other than that, I'm just here to have fun.
Right.
And try to bring some good quality video for you guys to see. But you know, it's the way the weathers and stuff are, and I'm bad with phones. But now that I'm not welding anymore, my phone should last a lot longer.
So I'm confused. I'm confused. They're talking about Chucky doing something on New Year's. Is he going live or is he dancing?
He says he's gonna move the furniture out of the living room and dance.
Now or New Year's?
I think he should go live and dance. Give us some entertainment.
I think so too.
Well, that's how he's gonna bring in the New Year, dancing his way through it.
Yep.
He said, "No, I won't be live."
He'll be playing Lionel Richie dancing on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Later, Calabar.
All right, Calabar. You take it easy. Don't work too hard. Yeah, it's but that's the only thing. It's the same exact one as the basic. You get recording hours and all that. Just the same thing. That's the only difference. Is it has to have that StreamYard watermark up there.
Yeah, I don't care if it stays. I mean, most of them, if they want to try to go full blown, get thousands of subscribers, pull out all kinds of equipment to get the best video, audio that they can get. You know, they're going to get the professional StreamYard anyway. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right, but you only allowed. That's what I don't understand about these people. They buy these $1,000s worth of equipment, but their equipment only as good as YouTube allows. You know,
Melissa said you laughed at her, Hogleg. What'd you laugh at her for?
I don't know what she's talking about.
That was 3 conversations ago.
Apparently, and I missed something.
I
Last
did
time
too.
I did that, I landed on my head on the living room floor. Yeah, I'm lost.
Y'all wouldn't have no
Oh.
fun watching 62-year-old man try to dance. It will be a private dance party. Well, that ain't no fun.
Let us be the judge of that, Chucky.
I don't
We
know.
might come up with this.
I'm still trying to figure out Melissa landing on her head on the living room floor.
Oh yeah. Oh man. You know, me and Melissa don't drink, right?
Right.
Well, everybody got on this talk about how much Red's Apple Ale beer tasted, you know, how good it was. And I take it, it's good. For a beer, it is good. But we bought us a 6-pack of Red's Apple Ale, and after one beer, Melissa started dancing. She turned the music up real loud on the Bose, and man, next thing I knew, she was she had fell and landed on her head right at my feet, and somehow or another she was looking up at me, and she started laughing. Oh my goodness, she started laughing. But her head was sore for a couple of days after that.
She's trying to break dance.
Well, Chucky, if you decide to go live, I promise not to hijack your stream. I'll stay off panel.
Yeah,
Mike, get up there and start doing the worm.
Mike does the roll right down a hill.
Most of us at our age, we'll get up there and start moon walking and stuff, break dance.
Yeah, Tim, she fell hard for me.
Did she look when she looked up at? Did she say hi?
Right?
No, she just laughed her butt off.
Uh-huh.
There's buying space.
Oh, buying space, welcome in.
Morning, space.
But yeah, that's been several years ago.
I quit drinking about 15 years ago. I used to be a heavy drinker, and I quit drinking about 15 years ago. So now, if I even just smell a beer, man, I'm like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I quit drinking about 5 years ago.
I gave up drinking when I was 25 years old, and I gave up racing and drinking, both of them at 25. And I wasn't never. I didn't like the taste of beer, so I wasn't a beer drinker. And I drank whiskey and liquor and all that. And with me, I'm the kind of person that, as long as I drunk Jack and Jim and all that.
It's a good
And
question, Tim.
Crown Royal, all the expensive. I was, a good person. But when I drunk the cheaper whiskey, like the Lord Calvert, CLC and Coke, I don't know what it was, but that stuff made me mean. I mean, I'd want to fight. And
Tim wants to know if you don't drink, why the still?
How about behind you?
Tim, don't give away my secrets.
He said he didn't. He didn't say. He said he didn't drink. He didn't say anything about selling.
That's right. That's right. Come on.
About 2 6-packs. Well, I like the beer. My favorite drink was tequila, and never was a fighter on any of that stuff. But I thought I was Don Juan.
Yeah, I was beer and Captain and Morgan and Mountain Dew and Fireball and a little bit of everything.
I never mixed mine. I drank mine straight out of the bottle.
Oh, I do that once in a while, but that was usually when I was out of Mountain Dew and too drunk to go to the store.
I always had to have a little bit of something to cut mine, and I don't know why I was like that. I mean, it don't make no sense. All I know is I was mean when I drunk cheap liquor, and as a matter of fact, to let y'all know how mean I was, I remember one night we
Only if he climbs his space.
Exactly.
yeah,
Nowadays, you can't go 10 feet without running into somebody.
right. But I was so mean that when we were working on the race cars, so we had a shop for just about 4 of our race cars, and 4 of us got together and we footed the bill for a shop, to put our race cars and work on them, and we always, had a little drinks down there, and well, this night we was running out, and so me and my buddy went to get to buy some more, and I was low on money as usual, but so I only had I could buy one thing of Jack Daniels or 2 bottles, 2/5 of Lord Calvert. So I chose to buy 2 bottles of Lord Calvert, you know. So I bought 2 bottles, and we went back to the shop, and we was walking through the door, and my buddy dropped a bottle and busted it, and I just grabbed a hold of his head, put it under my arms, and ran his head through a door. I mean, actually through a door. He went all the way through it, and that's right then when I decided that I needed to quit.
Wow.
And in other words, I wouldn't have done that to my buddy if I hadn't been drinking. But my buddy dropped the bottle and busted it.
Be right back. I need to get another drink.
Speaking of drinking, go get one.
Yeah.
My wife told me, said it was either the drinking or her the kids. So I quit drinking, and after about, I don't know, a couple months of quit drinking, it seemed like my system cleared out. My eyes just opened, and I realized, crap, we don't have nothing. I mean, nothing. We're poor as dirt.
Right.
And ever since then, it's just been accumulating, going up since then.
Well,
Morning, Carl.
this was right before me and Melissa ever got together, and you know what's strange about it? Me and Melissa, we go way back, even before either me or her realized it, because her and her ex-husband used to come watch me race. And I think that was amazing. They would be out there just about all races, and they would be cheering me on. And
You see what Chucky put? Hey, morning, Dallas.
I ain't that way no more, Chucky. Do y'all remember who Alley Oop is?
It's that little gal, wasn't it? Cartoon gal.
It was a cartoon, but it was a little caveman cartoon.
Alley oop.
Alley Oop.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does.
It was a cartoon back in the day. It used to be in newspapers. Alley Oop.
Okay. Yeah.
He had to. He toted around a club in one hand and drug his girlfriend by the hair in the other
Yep.
hand. He was built like a caveman. Well, that's what they used to call me back in the day. Alley Oop. Because I was kind of built. Yep, alley oop, oop. That's that song. Alley oop, oop.
Kevin said he looked like Avid.
um, yeah, I do now. Probably like Abbott. Although I ain't got all that big beard. I wish I had his beard.
I know Avid's sitting out somewhere watching. I'm waiting for Kevin to get timed out.
Yeah, me too.
Message is received from 21663.
Well, I haven't seen Ed in a couple of days, so
Oh, he's around. Believe me, he's around.
Yeah, he was just in Mike's stream right before this a little bit. Saw him a couple times earlier today too.
yeah, he should still be at work.
Yeah, I used to be built like Popeye. Yeah, I used to have big forearms. You can't tell it now though. But
How many people you got watching?
29.
Yeah, I show 30 on mine.
Yeah, he's hiding in the background somewhere.
And my legs used to be real big, muscular, and my calves, I couldn't even hardly wear jeans because I couldn't hardly pull them up over my calves.
Night, Gene.
Back in the days.
Yeah, back pre-Melissa.
So I used to tell people about my wife, I said, yeah, this is, I'd show them a picture of what I used to look like in my 20s.
Yeah.
And they said, what happened? I said, I'm married.
Right.
Right. Just
But
to
heck,
think that I didn't
went
even
to-
recognize myself in one picture. I was blown away. Me and Melissa was going through some pictures one day, and I said, "Who's that guy?" And honestly, he did not even recognize me.
shoot, I used to lift weights, go to the gym all the time and lift weights all the time. Even before I went into work, I went in 2 hours to lift weights and to the gym. And man, I had 23-inch arms. The back of my arms, man, you take your hand and put it on like that. I was a big old boy back in the day.
Yeah. Well, I'm not but 5'7" and 235 pounds now, and I look like a beach ball now. I ain't gonna lie. But back in the day, now when I first met Melissa, I mean I was 195, and I was built, pumped, big arms and all. I did- I ain't nowhere near that anymore. Yeah, Melissa, talk about me mopping again.
And here I'm about 6'5", 289 pounds. So 2 back surgeries, and I just still getting over this hole and surgery that they've done on my abdomen. So
Oh,
I'm
wow.
still and everything. And but people look at me and they say they just tell me, said, "Well, you're a big old boy. You're a big old boy."
Yeah. Well, for your height, you ain't too fat. You're overweight just a little bit though, considering your height.
Yeah. When I lifted weights all the time, I stayed at 250, but the heck, I was all muscle.
Right.
And then I got crushed under that 1,000-pound steel at work, and that ended that.
Right.
They said if I wasn't as big as what I was, it'd probably kill me.
I can imagine if I go back on the YouTube side. No, that bot didn't stand a chance up in here.
Apparently, neither did Tina. She got hid in the process too, and then unhidden. Poor girl.
Oh, and she don't even know it. Let me go look on the YouTube
I
side.
got bad eye.
Man, doggone this mess. The YouTube side just takes way too long to catch up.
They just started nailing everything around that bot.
Right?
Yeah, I go back and I see it was hidden 300 seconds, was unhidden, unhidden by, hidden by, and then finally timed out by.
I gotta get me some more coffee.
You'll eventually get them in there.
Melissa said Tina needs protection.
Oh man. And she didn't even know it.
See, they forget that I see it like 10 seconds before it shows up.
There you go, Tina. Who's talking about a grilled cheese sandwich in here?
Tim said he was going to go make one.
Yeah, I like grilled cheese too.
Yeah, I saw that box pop up on my TV and I grabbed my phone.
Ooh, I shouldn't have fed my dog Hormel chili.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Oh man.
You ever seen a dog do that? Look at you and grin. This one here does.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
it looks like it's grin anyway. She's over like,
Melissa used to have a Chihuahua. She would absolutely beg you to turn the TV on for her to watch it.
had a Dalmatian like that. Would get right on the couch and sit up, look just like a human, and
Yeah.
watch TV. And if you stand in front of the TV between him and the TV, he would bark at you, move.
Right. That's how that Chihuahua was.
Tina misses cheese. She loves cheese. You got that right, Melissa. That dog has cost me a fortune in vet bills. She gets into everything, eats everything. You ever seen the bar baits you put out for rats and mice?
Yep.
Whenever I had my welding shop over there, rats come in because they started filling the grain bins up next door
Right.
on the farm, and so rats come over there out of the fields, and they was in my shop. I noticed they was all over everything.
Right.
So I broke these bar baits up to them all around the shop,
Yeah.
and she could smell them things out. And man, I caught her eating one whole bar bait. Took her to the vet. It was $1,000 because they had to put her to sleep, put an IV in, and run her blood through some charcoal to clean it out.
Yeah. Charcoal. Yeah.
And stayed 3 days, I think, man. And she got into it again. I told the wife, said, well, if she dies, I can't afford to pay that vet bill again.
Right.
And because she got into it again, that stuff never infected her.
Oh shoot.
Killed the rats though.
Yeah. What it does, it blows. They eat that stuff and then they drink water behind it, and it swells their stomach up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know, because believe me and Melissa went through a bout with them. What has it been?
Field rats.
2 years ago? No, we got a big old roof rats. The big ones like that,
Yeah.
about like that big. It's called roof rats. They even got, uh, I got a Honda Pioneer 704. The back seats fold down and they collapse, and you can use it as a bed, a bed if you're loading something up. Well, they got in there and chewed the bottom on both seats, chewed the bottom and tore them halfway up. I'm talking about just halfway. And then they got in down there by my battery on it and chewed the battery wire into. Sound like it's raining out there. I went out there one day and was gonna crank it up and wouldn't wouldn't do nothing. So that's how I discovered it.
Yeah.
And, we used to have chickens, and the chickens is what brought them in. And that real bad weather that year we had it, the tornadoes and all come through here. It rained bad that year, and we have like a drainage ditch about 200 yards from us, and I guess they come in that drainage ditch, and um, everything comes through that drainage ditch. I mean everything. Uh, so I guess that's where they came from, and I ordered a bunch of those bait boxes, the black box that go in and got holes in them, so your pets can't get a hold of the bait, and them bait bars like you talking about.
Yeah.
I got 4 of the bait boxes. Then I loaded up all 4 of those things. It takes 2, 4, 6, 8. It took 8 bars per thing, and then that's how I got rid of them. And then, of course, I fixed the battery wire on the Honda, and still got to replace the 2 seats. Them things like $50 each. But yeah, we're wow. Them things cost us a lot of money.
How I noticed that we had rats in the shop with I had that outdoor store on one side of that welding shop, and I noticed that some of my fish was coming up dead and missing out of the tanks. My bigger fish, and especially goldfish, and I found some little bodies here and there, and I thought, man, what's going on? And so I thought, you know what? And I said, I bet it's a rat. So I threw a bar bait in there behind the tank, and sure enough, in about a day and a half, I found him dead out from the tank out the floor. He didn't make it very far.
Right.
He was going inside my tank, swimming down there, grabbing a goldfish and climbing back up my oxygen line, get out.
Yeah. I was talking about that drainage ditch. One year, it rained so hard.
I'm headed for the door.
It rained so hard that all of a sudden we got a dog in the backyard, and the dog was raising Cain. Wouldn't shut up. And so me and Melissa, we looked out the front door, and there was these little things skipping across our front yard. I looked out the back window, and they was in the backyard doing the same thing. That's what had dogs barking. You know what they were? They were
What?
crawfish, the hugest crawfish, that big. There wasn't none of them less than 4 inches long. They were all. I mean, there was thousands of them, and it just looked like the ground was moving out there. That's what the dog was raising.
I'm going to tell Melissa, get the bucket. We're having a crawl.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was going out there catching them. I love me some mud bugs. and they were the cleanest looking mud bugs. I don't know. I don't know where they come from. But I used them for bait.
In my yard, it's infested with huge night crawlers. You can dig for them all day long, and you will not find the first one in my yard. You'll find the babies, but you won't find the big ones. Now, you
Right.
get a good little hard pounding rain for about 4 or 5 minutes. Go out there and just walk around in the yard. And when you walk around on that wet ground, night crawlers start coming up out of the ground.
Yep.
Just pick them up. I got a video of me and Casey out there picking them up after a rain. Some of them pretty good size.
So Melissa wants somebody to read Dallas's comments. So he said, smear wires with Vaseline and red peppers. They won't chew the wires.
Wow. You know, Dallas, what I've been doing is I bought this mint extract off of Amazon and mix it with water, and that's what they use. The automotive shops use and all that. And I watched a video of a guy who did a test on it, and he did a test on different things that will deter rats and mice, and that was the best thing because zero came through it when he sprayed that mixture on there.
I'm having to lean in and listen to you because the air conditioner kicked on.
Yeah, mint mixed with water, and you just put it in a spray bottle and just spray it on. Open the hood and spray it on the hood, under the hood, and on the engine everywhere, and around your batteries and all that.
Thank you, Melissa.
And they won't attack it then. As a matter of fact, I was going to go do that to my truck out there, refresh it under my truck hood.
Danny Stone's in here?
Day before yesterday.
Nah, I think she was just dropping the link.
Oh.
Day before yesterday, I was going to redo my hood under my truck. And I raised my hood up, and there was a bunch of daggone spider webs, all cobwebs, all under my hood of my truck. And then big old black widow, that big around. I doused gas on it. I got to grab the gas can and I doused gas on it yesterday. And I went back out there this morning, and there he was again. Big old joker, black widow. And so that didn't kill him. So I went in the house looking for any kind of poison. And I got two kinds of poison. I held one in each hand. I got an ant poison and a flea poison in a can, spray aerosol can.
Yeah.
And I don't know which one got him, but it killed him then. He went crazy.
Morning, Jody.
But if that one was in there and that big, I wonder how many more is in there.
I learned real quick with black widows. I spent about a year in Oklahoma. And in that time, I spent a little bit of time on the streets. Things didn't work out after I moved down there, but I ran into a minister that had a building on the side of his church that he was trying to redo for like yard sales and craft fairs and stuff like that.
Right.
And he's like, well, you can stay in there, but He asked me, he goes, "Do you have any kind of a construction background?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, the only thing I'll ask in payment is you help me fix the place up." I was like, "All right." So their upstairs loft, he was trying to turn it into like a small living quarters. And that upstairs loft was loaded with black widows.
Oh yeah.
And I found out real quick that if you start swinging hammers and banging and making noise, they run. They don't want anything to do with you.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Around
I
here,
don't.
we don't have black widows down here in Missouri. They say we do. The only one I've ever seen in my whole life is because it was shipped in when I worked at a place that done aluminum products. There was some boxes shipped in from Texas, and I was moving the boxes, and there was one right there in the boxes. And but here we got the brown recluse. Now, I'd rather be bit by a black widow than I would a brown recluse any day. Brown recluse, it lasts 50 times longer.
We have black widows and brown recluses down here, and
Yep.
you don't want to be bit by a brown recluse either,
No.
because Melissa, she was bit on her eye, right here, on her eye, right there, and to this day, she has a big scar right there where it
Oh,
was
yeah.
eating into her skin, and I have a big thing on my leg, a hole about that big around, where one bit me.
See, I got my building out in the backyard, and I go out there in shorts and barefooted, and I see them. I walk around, they run away. You know, if you got gloves or something like that, or you got something you're gonna reach into, you want to make sure there's nothing in that. But because they won't mess with you unless you pin them down or something.
Right. We
Brown
have
recluse
everything.
cause extreme swelling. What a brown recluse does is eat your flesh out.
Right. They eat your flesh out. We have any and all kinds of insects, creepy crawlers, animals, except for one thing that I know of, and we don't have scorpions. We don't have scorpions.
Yeah, I don't know. I think scorpions are primarily southwest.
I don't know, man. The way this weather's changing, who would have thought in 1,000 years that armadillos would migrate this far north and stay here during extreme winters? You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
Morning, Chris.
You know, they keep doing all that construction out in California and out in Arizona stuff. You know, where are they going to go? They're going to keep moving further north.
Yeah.
Well, welcome in Jody, and welcome in Hooks and Hammocks. Welcome in Dallas.
Morning, Chris. Or it could be Telly. Good morning, Telly.
Telly would come in under her own. That's Chris.
Well, I don't know. Chat's moving pretty good right now. He done went past.
Yeah, Telly's got her own channel that when she comes in on her own, it's hers.
Good morning, Miss Jody.
So I didn't realize we'd been on this long. Because at the beginning, time goes by slow. Once we get things started rolling, though, it speeds up, speeds up, and speeds up. And I didn't realize that we've been on for 2 hours and 5 minutes, and it's 4:06 right now. That means I was a minute late.
No, it's
three
not.
here.
306.
It's 4:07. It's 4:07 now.
Oh, that's right. Chris is an hour ahead of me too.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it was this late. Time for Hooks to get up, get his day started.
You know, all them wildfires out in California, somebody's got to be setting them fires because here in Missouri, we got millions upon millions of acres of woods, and it was dry this summer real bad, and we never had the first one.
Right.
Right.
Somebody has to be setting them fires out there. You ever seen them movies when they're trying to put out a fire, like the what's that movie Volcano with oh, what's his name stars in it? Oh heck, I can't think of his name. Anyway, it's supposed to be like in Los Angeles or something like that. Volcano.
Huh.
Anyway,
No.
they come in with all the planes. There's like 200 or 300 of them coming in and dropping water on it.
Right.
But you look at the wildfires out in California when they're dropping that water out there, they're like 4 or 5 planes dropping water.
Right.
And like, you really want to put that out, you can get these planes come in from all across the United States, come in there and suck that stuff up and drop it.
Right.
And literally just soak the ground out.
Good morning, Big Dan.
Morning, Dan.
Yeah, somebody in the catfishing community was one of those guys who did that. Man, I don't. Hey, huh?
I'm trying to think who that was.
Tip of my tongue.
Well,
Yeah.
that was his name, tip of your tongue.
Yeah.
No, I know who he's talking about. There was a guy that he's I don't remember if he was volunteer or if he was full time, but he was out in California fighting those wildfires.
Right.
It's no joke, man. That's some hot stuff. Well, when it's burning.
Yeah. I know. Me and my dad, you know, we did controlled fires back in the day, and in fields and woods and all that kind of stuff. And man, we'd be out there with the rakes and shovel, and that's all we had was rake and a shovel. But we was doing a controlled fire though, where the fire breaks were built in and all that. And I know it would get really hot, real hot.
Yeah, I got a good friend on Facebook. I bought gun parts and guns from him, and I paid him. He sent it to me. He lives way up north, Missouri, and he's a good friend of mine. And he volunteered. He's a fireman, and he volunteered to go out to California to fight them. They had him on backfire duty where he was setting backfires.
Yeah.
Morning, Nikki.
Good morning, Nikki.
Nikki.
Welcome in.
Chris said the guy's name was Matt, but I don't remember what he was under, like when he came into chat.
Yeah. Man. I can't remember.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, I know. I remember. Of course, I haven't been in this catfish community that long. Man, I've probably been in here.
What? He says it was going to be Matt. That's not who I was thinking of. There's somebody else I thought.
Yeah, want to be outdoors.
I thought there was another guy that was out there that's what he did.
Joe, did you catch any fish yesterday?
I think you're right, Hooks.
It might be. I mean, I may be wrong, but I thought there was another guy that was out in California that fought those.
You
No
know,
telling, man. There's a bunch of them that was out there. I seen Jody fishing yesterday with regulator. Not, don't know if she caught any or not. I seen regulator catch one.
yeah, I watched that yesterday.
Boy, that
Yeah,
was a crystal clear picture, wasn't it? Beautiful. You can see the poles and everything.
yeah, I slept through that stream. I woke up right as they were ending it.
Well, I watched a little bit of it when they first were starting up. Actually, Riggs, Aaron was there first, and then LG Bass showed up, and then Jody showed up, and then I didn't. I guess I didn't watch it. Probably about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour.
Well, I was on live with Big Matt last night, and I was watching it and stuff, and I just had it on the big screen on my desk, and I was on the phone here with Big Matt live. So,
Right.
and I seen they caught one, and I seen Jody walk around by a couple times and throw out, but I didn't know if she caught one or not. I hope our rain's out of here because I want to go to Kentucky. Hey, Big Mike.
Welcome
Morning.
back again, Big Mike.
So, Mike,
Yeah, Melissa, y'all getting what we had yesterday.
Well, I don't want it. You can keep it.
Oh, we just got it. I don't want any more. I'm sending it that way. If you listen real closely while the raindrops are falling, it's sending a message. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Hog Leg. Greetings from Missouri.
Now, believe it or not, this what we get now comes out of the Gulf. So it wasn't yours because unless you live in the Gulf.
so Tina's asking me, what does it mean to hijack someone's feed? So the story to that one is me and a buddy of mine, we got together, did a collab, and another buddy went live, and we jumped up on his panel. I phoned him from his, and he fell asleep leaving the stream running with me and my buddy on panel. And so we basically ran his channel for like 4 hours while this guy fell asleep. Then his phone died. Then he had to drive home to charge it up before he could come back and end the stream. So that's where the term hijack feed comes in.
Right.
We basically took over his channel.
Hey, Mike, is that competition you're in now, is that over with?
I don't think so.
Right, Tim? You remember that.
I don't know. Yesterday you said something about champion or something. I couldn't stay up online very long because my phone rang off the hook off and on. Every time I tried to come on and go live or with you guys or just chat in the chat room, the phone would ring constantly. I'd never stop.
Well, I don't know. It may be no, it ends at 12 a.m. on the first.
What do you stand at right now?
He was in second.
We caught some good fish. I don't know if he moved up or what.
All right, later on, Hooks. We'll see you when you get to work.
Later, Chris.
It is, Chris.
Yeah, Tina, it's John Euler's channel. John Euler Outdoorsman.
Yeah, when is that knot tying contest again, Mike?
Very true, Tim.
He said he's in third now.
Yeah, he was down there, but I think his fish moved him up.
Oh, I think Tim's trying stalking me. He knows all my channels that I've hijacked channels on.
Yeah, wasn't it Stan's the first one you done? You and Becca?
Yeah, the first one, yeah. That was the one that Stan was going to go live for like 15 minutes and come back to another channel, and he never showed up. So I went looking for him, and he was live an hour later. I jumped up on his panel, and then 12 hours later, 13 hours later, we got to end it. And in that time, his phone had died, and he thought it would end his stream. So he went and charged up his phone, got something to eat, let his dog out, and come back like 45 minutes later. Me and Becker are still up there with more people in there than when he left.
He said he's behind 2 or 3 inches. You going fishing today, Mike? Show's 46 right now outside, but man, I hope it warms up a little more. They started spilling again. Probably because all the rains, yeah. I figure up at Kentucky, they're spilling out of there too. I figured there's at the end, the river's on this side, but then the lockway is on this side, and there's a point that comes off. And the river's flushing down through here. Well, actually, the river's flushing around here like this. It's got a good current seam there, and it's usually quiet, calm on this side. And when it's up real high, I go right there and I fish and try to catch a skipjack in there. And I've been pretty good right there in that spot when it's up. But then I'm gonna try to throw my lines over here to my catfish lines over here to the calm side of it, and see if there's any catfish laying up there on the calmer side of that current seam.
Pimp Daddy, Sharpie King, whatever. He'll answer to anything.
Get up around that dam, you might find some big ones down in there.
Yep, Big Mike don't always catch fish, but when he does, you love to see
I'm
him.
gonna go throw some spoons out and see if I can't catch some skipjack. But
Make sure y'all are subscribed to Big Mike. because he don't always catch big fish. But when he does, y'all would want to see it. And that's
It was the day before yesterday. I think it was. And don't make fun of me now if you look down there and you see me dancing down there by my pole down there. I was trying to,
I think I'm gonna
well, I'm hoping they're up there at the Kentucky Dam. My bait deep freeze is out. I mean, plumb out. I don't even know why he got it plugged up. But it ain't 2 more months the run will be starting, and I'll catch him by the 100. So I plan on putting me up about 5,000 of maybe 6. That's good. That's good.
Big Mike, I'm gonna give you a wrench.
Be nice if I can go over and catch 20 in about an hour. Usually it takes about an hour, hour and a half. Then I'll catch the first one. Then I catch one about every 30 minutes or so. This time of year up there. Well, Joey, you got a deep freeze full of skipjack.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, he got it.
Well, I think I'm gonna get let everybody do their New Year's Eve thing, and one day next week I'm going to go on live and get my granddaughter to help me pick a winner for my 100 subscriber giveaway thing for the skipjack. So I will be announcing that, and then we're gonna go on and have that, and get that out of the way, and see who wins, and hope they catch a lot of catfish with it.
There you go.
There you go. You already made it to 100?
Yeah, I'm over 100 now.
Oh wow! After you
Yeah.
two, after you two,
You got Big Mike's attention.
Yeah. It's gonna be a skipjack giveaway.
How many skipjack you gonna give away?
Have you watched that video with John Order that somebody sent him a box of skipjack?
Can't say I did.
I don't think I seen that either.
I watched it, and that's where I got the idea from. I thought, people giving away Uncle Lou's rods and eagle and sinkers, and I'm sitting here. That's all great. I'd love to have that stuff, but I got thinking that stuff's no good without the bait. So I'm gonna give the bait.
Big Mike said Catfish Terry sent them to him.
Oh, you got that right, Tim. Mailman's really gonna love that. They're gonna get a raise.
Are you gonna freeze them and send them?
I am going to catch them, bring them home, prepare them, I'm going to vacuum seal them, freeze them, and then I'm going to package them up with some freezing blocks and send them out right then. They're going to be fresh.
Nice.
Somebody got on chat with Big Mac last night. They said, "Oh, Rusty's going to send us a month-old skipjack. It's been in his freezer for months." No, it's going to be fresh.
Yeah,
But
they
I'm
are.
only going to do it. I'm not shipping nothing overseas, so I'm sorry about that, guys. If y'all thinking overseas, well, we're going to get some skipjack. I checked into that. That's thousands of dollars to send something overseas like that.
Well, that, and by the time they got there, they'd be 3 weeks, month old.
Be ruined.
Yep.
And I feel sorry for the guys on that boat when they open it. Like, whoa, good Lord.
Well, if I win, I'm close enough almost. You could just drive it up to me.
Well, if somebody wins and they're close enough, I am going to drive it because it is going to cost some money to send it.
Yeah, it is.
Pay for the weight on that.
I still think it'd be cheaper to send it than drive it up in gas money. I mean, I am like, what, 8, 9 hours away from you?
Yeah. Yeah, Mike, I can deliver. I can make a date, deliver them, I'll set up, go get a motel room, and I'll set up here and bring them up here to you if you win them. And hey, you take me out, and we'll go fish.
There you go. Now wait a minute now. Who's gonna pay for the hotel room?
I'll pay for my own.
Oh, okay.
Oh, back. All I have to say for myself is squirrel. Yeah, I'm gonna make it as fair as I can. We'll probably pick a number thing, and my granddaughter, I'll just let her pick a number on top of her head, and we see who can come the closest or dead on it without going on.
Make sure you have it wrote down though, or else you'd be accused of.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, I'm just saying that, and I haven't even won yet. So
Mike says, "Shh, pick me fairly."
well, you should just catch up a bunch of skipjack and go take them down there, and you and Mike go fishing together. Period.
Hey, I might do that too. I plan on doing some traveling to go up and fish with some of you guys this year. It won't be in this early spring because that's when the skipjack run happens, and I'll be up there all the time. But during the summer stuff, and if it's not too hot, I plan on doing that and some fall fishing and meeting some of you guys and gals and go fishing and stuff like that.
Right.
Since me and the wife, we're getting into where we're going to different places all the time. It's like on my trip to Myrtle Beach, I plan on stopping, leaving a little bit early, stopping and visiting with some of you guys on the way and meeting you.
Big
Mike,
Mike wants to know where you at.
Well, I'm in southeast Missouri. I am, how would you say it? Maybe an hour and a half from Memphis.
All right, Tim. You got that one before I did.
No fair. Y'all need to let my other mod and Nick get one.
Yeah, way over there. You're way over there on the other side of Nashville. But we do go through Nashville. Say like we bypass Nashville going to Myrtle Beach, right? Somewhere up around that way. We don't go into Nashville, we just bypass it. Say like if I'm heading that way, say Mike, like you wanted or something like that. When we go to Myrtle Beach in the summertime, you know, I'll set up a deal and I will bring you fresh skipjack on the way. And like if I plan on going on a trip early or as soon as I catch up the skipjack, and I'll mail it out if I can. If I can deliver it, I'm going to deliver it.
All right, Melissa, I'll leave the next bot for Tina. Or for Annette, I mean.
Yeah, my catfishing always goes on hold when I'm skipjack running.
Yeah.
We'll take my little camper up there this year and stay probably about a week. But up there around the campgrounds around Kentucky Dam up there's hardly no campgrounds up there with full hookups. I got to turn that air conditioner off. That thing is loud. Oh.
I thought I was the only one running the air conditioner this time of year.
Do what?
And I thought I was the only one that ran the air conditioner this time of year.
Man, it's been like 70 degrees here. That's good for me. I don't have to pay that high dollar fuel bill to heat the house. What's Big Mike saying? There is here everywhere. I hurt my neck trying to get my phone. He turned it off. My camping does. Yeah, but over in Tennessee, aren't they only allowed 100 a day? That's you're not in Tennessee though. You're in
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Oh, I thought it was just what state line there.
He lives in Georgia, but he steps out of the front door and Tennessee's his backyard.
Well, that's a way to live right there now. Yeah, ours start here about March and April. I start catching them real good at the 1st of March, and then we catch them March, April, May, June, and part of July. Then the babies move in.
New message is received from Snowflake.
I can catch them out here on the Mississippi River when they're running. If you can catch them with the right diet, but man, you're not allowed very much, so that's why I go to Kentucky. I get 500 a day up there. Yep, that's right. Tennessee, you better take several people with you.
Tina, good luck looking for smelt. I haven't seen smelt in years.
That's why I go to Kentucky. I can get 500 a day per person.
Straight talk.
But this year I'm gonna try to do me. I'm gonna set up my tripod and try to do me some videos of me actually catching fish this year instead of me uh, filming everybody else catching skipjack. Because I'm scared I'll drop my pole in the water if I'm sitting there holding it, trying to reel it in, and then you got like 4 or 5 good 2-pounders hit it all at once. Yeah, Mike. I mean, it's worth the trip. You come over here. There's plenty of motels right there, real close to it, and it's worth the trip to come over and stay a couple of nights and fill all your coolers up, man. I mean, you'll have enough skipjack to do you all summer and winter. Then all you got to do is just catch catfish, and you got to worry about trying to get bait.
Yeah.
Take you home about 2,500 skipjack. There you go. Heck, I'll come up there and pull my camper up there and hang out with you, man, and fish, and we catch you some good bait.
Oh, Big Mike, I called Chester Frost Campground, and I'm not allowed to have nothing but a tent on that site.
They won't let you change it over.
They only had one site that was waterfront left, and I'm sure it's gone now. But I didn't want that site anyway. Oh no, Big Mike, I'm coming. Wouldn't miss it for the world, Big Mike.
Well, word of advice: if you go and you put up a tent, you got an air mattress. Carry you a good thick comforter to put under. Put a piece of plastic down, a thick comforter, and then put your air mattress on top of that, and it'll keep that cold air from coming from the ground up through
Yeah. If he changes,
That's what I do when I go deer hunting. If I stay in a tent, because you throw that thing right on that tent floor on the ground, man, you're gonna be waking up froze to death in 5 morning.
right. Yeah, Big Mike, the only spot they had was on a totally different island. That only spot that they had was on way away from everybody else. Oh no, it ain't gonna be cold in May. Probably gonna be hot. That's one reason why I wanted to bring my little cargo camper, because it's got a little air conditioner in it.
I just leave it open with a netting and run you a fan.
The site I reserved, though, primitive. They don't have no electricity or water.
Huh. Melissa said they got bears. I don't know. He said it's not too far. You can walk across the island in 10 minutes. Load up your 4-wheeler.
I was gonna say, Melissa, don't tell me you're afraid of bears. You live with hog leg.
Right, Big Mike. We have bears in South Georgia too, but they haven't made it up to our area yet. Of course, they're only about 40 miles away from us now.
Yeah, we got bears here in Missouri now too. They done made it as far as 40 minutes from my house. The trash pandas.
Yeah. Yep. She remembered that night that you were out there fishing and all them critters kept coming up to you, Big Mike.
They smelt that bait.
Melissa said her brother taught her how to trap a hogzilla, but never dealt with bears.
Welcome in, Takedown.
What's up, Kenneth?
Hey, Kenneth. About time you get on here.
We were starting to worry about you.
Yeah, I sent him a message last night on Messenger, but he never got back to me, so.
Oh, don't tell her that, Big Mike.
Chucky, I bet somebody's gonna have bear spray.
Yeah, Chucky. Oh man.
You know, I was up here deer hunting this year, Mike, up in our normal spots, and I could have swore I seen a mountain lion going across the ridge where I normally shoot my deer. All I caught was the tail end of it, and man, it looked just like the tail end of a mountain lion walking across there.
It probably was.
I mean, if they're making down this far, that's unusual. Probably why I didn't see no deer opening morning, because you always see bucks running through there opening morning and does.
Right. Well, we have bobcats that's waist high. Of course, you know, I'm a short fella, but their tops of their heads come up to my waist. That's how big
Yeah.
they are.
Same here, Big Mike, whether I'm going traveling or going fishing. I got mine. Of course, y'all can look at my videos and some of the live streams, see I got it on me.
You know, I don't know if it's legal, but I have a gun toting permit in the state of Georgia, but I don't know if it's good in the state of Tennessee. But you better believe I'm gonna have my 40 cal with me. Might have the 38 also. I go nowhere without my 48. 40.
Kenneth, hope everything comes back all right, brother.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, I hope so too. Oh wow. I need to how much does fishing license cost by the 2 days or daily permits, whatever you call them? Because I
I
need
don't
to buy.
know. Yearly was like $50 or something like that, $60.
Oh, I don't. Well, only a year's worth. I'm gonna be there but 2 days. One, I need to buy one for no permit needed.
Tina said $28.
You can't only.
Said you can't 2 week for $20 or yearly for $50. I knew what the yearly was. I didn't know if they had it like that.
What? Oh man, you can't buy them by the day. Cause I only need 4 days worth. 2 for me and 2 for Melissa.
So in Kentucky, it's $15 a day or $55 a year. That's what it is.
$15 a day.
Yep,
It would be
Kentucky.
cheaper to buy the 2 week then.
Yeah.
And
He said he's gonna go look.
it's really be cheaper to buy it yearly. But I don't need it yearly. All right.
If I buy mine over Tennessee, it's usually because I've gone to Real Food or something.
Right. My brother lives in Tennessee, Chattanooga, Tennessee, and you'd think I'd want the yearly, but shoot, I don't never go up there to see him.
Some of us do here, Tina, as well. Our Missouri, we love our castle law. Here we can open carry or conceal carry. Don't have to have a permit.
Yep.
And I mean, you can carry guns in the back glass and everything, but I wouldn't advise it here because they'll break the glass out and steal them in a heartbeat.
Yeah, they do that in Georgia. Although in Georgia we're allowed to open carry, but we have to have a permit to conceal it.
Yeah, we can go either or. I mean, we can get to your the permit to carry, conceal carry, but we can do either or.
Yeah.
He says buy the yearly. It'll give you an excuse to come fish here more.
Yeah, there you go, Big Mike. Yeah. I'd be scared to stay at my brother's house though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, I love my brother to pieces, but him and I is in two totally different uh,
Morning.
income brackets.
Morning, Chris.
Good morning, Chris.
Morning.
Hey,
Good morning,
Telly.
Kevin.
That Telly, morning Telly.
Morning.
You driving or Chris driving?
Chris is driving.
Oh,
Chris is driving. Telly's praying.
yeah, 'cause Chris is just trying to keep it between the lines.
That's what Chris does when Telly's driving.
Anyway.
Yeah, but she's just praying that you can see over the steering wheel.
Oh,
Somebody time out Mike Turner.
oh man.
Chris, if you're like me, when the wife's driving, you're over here on the passenger side trying to hit that brake over here.
So that's Telly. Telly's the passenger seat driver.
Yeah, just like Melissa.
Kelly's not even passenger seat. He's just panel driver.
No, I said Telly.
Oh, I thought you said Kelly.
Yeah, Chris. I called the Chester Frost campground and asked him, would it be all right if I brought my little cargo / camper and put it there on the site? And they said, no, that's only tents allowed in that area. And then I said, well, do you have something available and else available that's waterfront? And she only said she had one that was on a totally different island that was available. And with it being on a totally different island, I didn't think I'd want that.
Well, we're on a different island.
Oh, y'all are?
Yeah.
I think this site was like site 34 or 35.
You'd be right next to us.
Oh wow.
We're like 36, I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go,
And
Hog Lake. Call and reschedule. There you
Daryl
go.
from Trophy Seekers is right next to us.
Would be on the other side.
Pork chop. I got you.
Wow. Yeah, and Big Mike said it would only be like 10 minutes walking distance from.
Yeah, you just got to walk. There's one long little strip that connects those islands, and you just walk across that, and you're right there at those tent sites. Plus, you can
Wow.
unhook your trailer and drive up there.
Yeah, yeah.
You could drive up there. I'm assuming with the lake being pulled down for winter pool, like at the sites where Telly and I and Daryl and all of it's going to be, with the water being pulled down for winter pool, we're not going to be able to fish from our sites. But I think if you go up to those, if you go up to those tent sites, you probably got a better chance of bank fishing up there.
Right.
But I mean, I've never been there. I just, from what I've seen in videos and pictures, when they pull down for winter pool, there's a lot of there's a lot of lake bottom exposed right there around those campsites where we'll be, because it's shallow up through there anyway.
Mike said he's at 502.
Shouldn't be in May though.
Well, in May it may not be that way. I keep thinking it's sooner than that, but
Big Mike says he's at 502.
yeah. And we're at, like, I think we've got 36, and Daryl has 37 or 38.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you switch down there, you'll be like 2 campsites from us.
I'll call back, Hog Lake, and see what you can do.
Big Mike said the lake will be full in May.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, I was thinking it was sooner than that, but.
Huh. Yeah, well, that site's probably gone by now.
Well, and if you can't get it and you want that tent for the back of the truck, let me know.
Okay. All right.
I'm 90% sure we still have it. I don't think I got rid of it. I just got to get in the garage and find it.
Okay.
Welcome back, Ernie.
Welcome back in, Ernie.
Yeah, I would at least give them a call this morning just in case.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can get any site that has electricity, even if it's not waterfront. There are going to be so many people from YouTube there. You're not going to have to worry about a place to fish. You can always go to somebody else's site and set up.
Okay.
Gigability, morning.
Morning, Gigability.
I think Mike would agree with that. There's going to be lots and lots of bank space that YouTubers have that you're not going to have to worry about a place to fish.
Right. Well, I thought Mike had already told me. I asked him the other night what that 504, what it looked like, and he said that there was a lot of trees and very little bank space on my side anyway. Mike
I
said,
call him. See if you can relocate and pull your little camper down there.
I said, yep. Then he said, not just there either. There are plenty of places to fish.
Yeah, you can leave. You can go outside of the campgrounds and fish.
Right. Welcome in, Gigability.
You pull that little trailer, you can unhook and go anywhere you want.
Right, right. Well, I think that might be just what I do then. Call them back today and see if they still got that site left. The dam is 20 minutes away. Big Mike says the dam is 20 minutes away.
Yeah. we're going to be there a few extra days. So I'm hoping maybe I can twist Big Mike's arm, go down there, me and Telly and Big Mike, do a live stream from the dam.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we'll be there on Wednesday.
Yeah, we're going to be there 6 nights.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
So y'all going down there Wednesday?
Yeah.
Mike said no twisting needed.
Oh, man.
I think Daryl will be there, Thursday, I think is what he said.
And I think Daryl's coming in on Thursday.
Oh, wow.
But he wanted to get there early and try to catch up a bunch of bait. I told him we'd try to help him out with that.
Right. I guess me and Melissa will have to catch our bait as soon as we get there.
Well, I think that's why Daryl wants to catch a bunch of bait. He wants to make sure everybody has it.
Oh. I've never used chicken for bait, but it was like I'm going to try it this time.
We use chicken all the time. I mean, it works. I'd rather have what's swimming in the lake, but one of those things that caught a lot of fish on chicken. I try to make sure we always have it. It's just another option.
Right.
I used to put Jello and stuff like that. I don't do any of that anymore. I just use straight up chicken breast. I actually like using chicken thigh because it's a redder meat. It's got more fat in it. I think it puts out more scent. But I always make sure I've got a pack of chicken breast and a pack of chicken thighs.
Big Mike says he's a bluegill guy. That's
I like
not bait.
bluegill too.
Skippies is the best bait. I'll handle that. I've never seen a chicken swim in the river.
I haven't either, but I've caught a lot of catfish on it. I mean, I'm not going to go into some of the stuff we've used. And none of that stuff swims in the river either, but it catches fish.
And Tina, I always throw at least one rod out with liver on it. Cause I call that my skunk repellent rod.
It's a good way to catch some channel cats.
That's what I intend on catching. Cause I don't like being skunked.
When I used to fish, before I ever knew about blues and traveling around to find blues, the only thing you could catch up here were the channels. I used to like to I'd bait up with chicken liver and a night crawler on the same hook. And that seemed to be the one that would always get the most fish.
Right. Let's see. Channel cats and river. Tennessee River has blues. All right. That's all I need to know is they got channel cats. Because channel cats can't resist liver. Chicken liver. And I'm going to bring a special skunk repellent rod that I always put chicken liver on. And that's for channel cats.
I used to take my chicken liver and dump most of the blood out of it, and then put garlic salt in it, like a day or two before I was going to go fishing. It toughens that liver up, stays on your hook really well.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
hear the
what I do is I put the chicken liver on there, and then I wrap it on with sewing thread.
Right.
Well, if you cure the liver like Chris is talking about, you really don't have to worry about the thread because that salt will toughen it up.
Yeah. Melissa says I'll watch and learn all that so I can hide. Nobody sees me catching teeny baby dinks.
I plan on doing a lot of dragging, maybe some suspend fishing.
Y'all bring your boat?
Yep.
Oh wow. Mike says leaving the sun for a day or two.
I've done that too.
Yep.
Yes, you have.
I've even went out and bought chicken liver and just left it set in the garage until it started turning green, then go use it. Channel cats like that stinky stuff.
Right. Now you did say there are channels in there, right, Big Mike? You just said you haven't caught a channel in a while,
I'm
right?
sure there are channel cats, but they're just probably not as plentiful as the blues.
Mike said he did that once and it exploded. Yeah, Melissa, she's caught, done regular fishing. She's never been out trophy catfishing with me, and I'm this her first year. I'm gonna get her started in that, and I think once she catches a big catfish, oh man, she's gonna be hooked in.
Is she gonna be on camera before this meet and greet?
I don't know.
Hey,
I
she can
don't know.
walk around and nobody knows who she is.
There you go.
Yeah, we went over that. We went over that just a little bit ago. That Hog Leg married a bot. Bots can't be seen on camera. Those trains are starting to come through. Gotta mute you.
Dang, he must live close to a train track, very close.
Right outside his door.
Wow. We'll start seeing him doing this here in a minute.
Now we know why he never sleeps.
Right. I think when the horns go off and I'm even when I'm sitting in the vehicle at the red lights at the crossways and the train goes by blowing the horn, oh man, that brings an eerie feeling over me. I don't like the sound of a train. In the previous life, I must have been hit by a train or something.
I watched a video one time where somebody was parked up real close to the track when the train was going by, and one of them big doors came off the box cars and cut that car in half, and I have a fear of that.
Wow.
I said, I wish I'd never seen that video.
Yeah.
And yes, Rustic, the train tracks are like 20 feet outside my front door.
Wow. Chris, where you headed to?
Work.
Going to work.
Well,
Yeah, I'm getting dressed now. I'm fixing to head to go to Kentucky.
Chucky. What's up, Jody?
We're not saying nothing.
Hi, Jody.
hi, Jody.
Welcome back, Jody. Good morning.
Chucky Morgan says, boys, don't say something that you don't want Turner to know. He can still hear you.
Doggone. Starting to rain there on you, ain't it?
It's getting a little heavier, but it's just more of a mist than it is anything.
Well,
I
be
think there's like an
careful out there.
80% chance today.
There comes a bot in that. Hopefully you're still in there.
Annette, get that bot. Hold off anybody. Let Annette get it.
Jody said, hi, Telly and DB.
Hello, Jody. Good morning.
Annette, there's your chance. Get that bot.
Oh, Dallas got it.
Oh.
I tried. Not real gigability, but I mean, I could sleep if I wasn't on panel.
Rustic, how are you? Look good. I don't even see him in the picture. Is that why you saying he looks good? Rustic, Gigability says you look good up there this morning. Gigability says you look tired this morning.
I've been tired all day, but I'm actually kind of awake right now.
You've been drinking on enough energy drinks.
I'm only on like number 6 right now for the night.
That's, wow.
Don't know how you do it.
I've never drank one of those.
Nope.
I ain't either.
Neither have I. Coffee's my energy.
Jody, I was wondering if you caught anything yesterday.
I didn't catch one. Jody said, I didn't catch one, but I caught a channel at the dock.
Hey, at least you caught one.
What it look like? Let's think. Street.
Jody said they just got back home from fishing.
Tina says she drinks coffee day and night. I don't know how you and Melissa do it, because that's Melissa. She's always drinking coffee.
Yeah, I'm always either drinking Mountain Dew or Monster, so none of it affects me anymore.
I can drink coffee and then go straight to bed.
Yep.
That's me. I'm always drinking sweet tea.
That used to be my drink. Now I only drink water and coffee.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water too. As a matter of fact, I take water to bed with me just in case.
One that's going to be late and I forgot his badge. You got yours. Sorry. Look before we left the driveway.
I have drank 2 cups in the last hour. Wow, Chucky. Yeah, Michelle's famous about them breakfast sandwiches. Of course, I've never had one, but
And let me
everybody's.
tell you something. They're amazing.
Yep, that's what everybody says. Wow.
Telly makes them at home now.
I'll tell you what. I will make you one while we are camping. How's that?
Good. I'm gonna hold you to that.
That's fine. I'll make at least 2 to 3 fresh loaves before we head that way.
All right. All right.
They are amazing.
Right. They say they are.
They make amazing grilled cheese sandwiches too.
Yes, they do that. That homemade bread makes the best grilled cheese ever.
Oh wow. Wow. I bet they do. You gonna have to get your own, Melissa. I ain't sharing.
I will make Melissa one as well. Not going to leave her out.
She says, I'm important too.
Man, you seen that what she wrote at least 5 seconds before I even seen it. And a minute.
Kickability says, if I had that many energy drinks, I'd be shaking in my boots.
Boobs.
Well, I was taking that as a typo. I wasn't going to talk about his boobs.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I have man boobs.
TMI.
Like I said, I used to be a built little joker. All my muscle done turned into flab.
I tell Telly all the time, I am solid table muscle.
There you go. Tina says, we all have boobs. Oh, what's the deal?
Man, it's foggy out here.
I just don't feel comfortable talking about other people's boobs, male or female. Just saying.
Since I had my open heart surgery, though, my chest used to go like stick straight out, right? But now they go like this.
Oh, wow.
Let's see here.
Melissa says it's not raining there.
Trying to figure out what kind of a trip Rustic is taking us on.
Oh, right now I'm just getting my bait loaded up in my van, and then I'm going to take in fixing to start it up, and I'm getting here and fixing my soda, and I'm fixing to drive to Kentucky, and I'm gonna listen to you guys as I'm driving to Kentucky.
Oh.
So I'm gonna just kick it down off the camera here just a second, so I get everything going.
Tim says he's 240 pounds of pure steel and sex appeal.
That's too big. Yeah.
Big Mike's on a weight loss trend, down 265 from 285.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to start calling you Little Mike now. Wow. But for your height, Big Mike, how tall are you? That's good.
I think he said he was like 6'3" or 6'4", something like that.
Wow.
He's almost as
Cool.
tall as me.
Oh my good grief.
Oh, he's just
Pulling into work right now.
My bad. I thought he was 6'3", 6'4". He said he's only 6 foot.
Oh, wow. Only 6 foot?
Well, compared to 6'3" or 6'4", it's only.
Well, compared to my 5'7".
Oh, who was it? Who was it the other day that was live that said they were like 6'3", 6'4"?
Rustic says he's 6'4", 6'5".
My hair can make me that tall.
Yeah. Melissa's hair can make her 8 foot tall.
He said with his boots on, he's 6'2".
Oh, wow. Welcome back, JBT.
Jarrell.
Too hot here.
Good morning, Hooks and Hammocks.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, we're moving.
All right.
I should be there in about
Rust-
2 hours.
Rustic's moving and we're stopping.
Yep, getting ready to.
Wow. Y'all at work, huh?
Yep. Here we are.
Pulled in. Time for me to go tell a bunch of people what to do.
And for me to go tell her what to do.
Oh, wow.
All right, y'all have fun.
All right, y'all take it easy.
Bye,
Have a good
everybody.
day.
I'm gonna play Avid on you guys right here. Let's see if it does that. Oh yeah, there's Avid. That's what Avid does. Y'all see me now?
Pitch black is a good look on Avid, though.
Yeah. Let me turn it over to the other side, see what happens here.
Ernie said that's the only time Chris gets to do that.
Probably so. Probably so. I can't see chat, but in case y'all saying hi, hello. We are on our way to Kentucky, or I am.
Did you
Boy,
kiss
it's
your
hot.
wife?
Gosh.
Did you kiss your wife and get permission from her, Rustic?
Oh, she's in bed. I snuck off. And she don't have a phone. Her son's got her phone, so
Gigability says it looks cold there. It's 73 where he's at.
It's 46 here. 47 quarter to be here.
It's 73 here in South Georgia too, Gigability.
Tim Molina said you have to shine the light on your belly if you want to do it right, Rustic.
Oh, yeah. If I do that, you wouldn't be able to see my face. All you see is belly. I just walk over to this side, see what happens. But I think this is illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal in Georgia.
Only if you get caught.
That's right.
Foggy as it is, I might be able to just turn my lights off and sneak by.
Right?
Heavy fog, too, because it's like a misty rain or something.
Tina said, drive safe, Rustic. Do you have your deer whistles installed?
Yeah, the only thing I got to worry about on this road is deer from here to there.
Yeah, Tina said, drive safe, Rustic. Do you have deer whistles installed?
No. I don't have no deer whistles. I don't even think those things work.
Welcome back, Froggy.
Welcome back in, Froggy. Oh, I'm here to say that they do work.
I don't know what it's supposed to be today as far as high, but I'm still here somewhere. But I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna try to go live from up here.
How far you got to go?
Huh?
I said, how far you got to go?
2 hours and 15 minutes one way. Let's see, it's
Just to catch bait?
4:30, 5:30. I should be there about 6:30 or so.
Just to catch bait.
Good quality bait, if I catch any.
No. How many doggone if I drive that far?
I was going to say, I travel 2 hours or better to do anything. I'm staying all day. I ain't just going to get bait.
I usually do. I've been up here all day long and never catch the first skipjack. Then I've been up here all day long and bring home 500 of them.
Wow.
Or bring home one. I mean, it just depends. I don't care. I love it up here. Or over there.
I'm sorry, but I can't drive that far just to bait fish.
Right?
Yeah, but I'm also do some catfishing while I'm there.
Melissa, he's going from Missouri, southeast Missouri to Kentucky.
Calvert City. I hope no deer's crossing here because I can't see probably 80 feet up.
What kind of van you driving?
Do what?
What kind of van you driving?
09 Chrysler Stow and Go.
Oh, Chrysler.
Good night, Annette.
I can drive over to Kentucky back twice on tank gas.
Melissa, he said 2 hour and 15-minute drive.
Yep.
Night, Chucky.
Good night, Chucky.
Get there.
Hope you get some rest. Yeah, I used to own
Oh, there's the popo.
an E250 van, cargo van, and then
I didn't see a truck sitting there, so I got them on.
I sold it and bought a Ford Windstar van. But that was back when we was doing a contract job for the Albany Herald, hauling bundles of papers out. When it first started, I needed a 250, F250, E250 cargo van. Then the Albany Herald paper got so small, I went from that to a Windstar van.
I mean, I call it the old fishing van, but it's in nice shape. I mean, I just call it the old fishing van because I can put stuff in here and I can go off down in rocks down that river and I can lock this up and I ain't got to worry about nobody stealing nothing out of the bag.
Right.
Plus, all the seats are slowed down, so it's like having a truck van back here.
Well, that E250, I wish I still had it today.
Yeah, I brought my lawnmower battery with me, so my phone starts going dead. Hopefully, I can plug it up and keep on going.
What'd you do? Just push the whole lawnmower up in the van?
Man, if I could put pontoons on it and use the back wheels as paddle, I'd do that. That'd be a good idea, though. Take the deck off, put you like a raft, man. Put your 2 pontoons on it, take the wheels off, make some paddles back here, and you can turn right, left, go forward, reverse.
Right.
Set your poles out in the front, and you can just chill out, relax. I bet that'd be something to see on the water.
Morning, Chrissy.
Well, I know. I watch. I don't even know what the YouTube name is now. Whistling Diesel or something like that. I seen them take a big Ford truck, diesel truck, put big old monster tires on it, and they drove it right off into the water.
Yeah.
Good morning, Chrissy.
Doing that, and they're floating around out there fishing out of the back end of the truck.
Yep. They've got a bunch of fines down in Florida, though. They even got a fine from the Coast Guard.
The weirdest thing I've seen on our lake up here is one of them cars that you can drive off into to the lake. Got that propeller stuff. You can push that gear and make it color again.
Yeah.
There's a guy out there. I thought, man, that thing's got a windshield, a steering wheel. That's nice. He comes driving right up that boat ramp.
That's called an amphibian. They quit making them only 2 years, a year or two after they started making them. They quit making them.
Well, this one here it had Missouri tags on it and everything. He just drove right up the boat ramp and took off.
Yeah.
Little propeller right at the back end of it.
Right.
Morning, John.
Good morning, Small Water. Welcome in.
Morning, Small Water.
Ugly, you could be in trouble. Froggy's giving Melissa ideas.
What kind of ideas is Froggy giving her?
I'll let you scroll back through chat and read it.
Should be a good morning fishing for skipjack, man. Cloudy as it is, as long as that water ain't up high and rolling.
I ain't signing nothing, Froggy.
Good luck out there, John.
Yeah, good luck out there, John. Don't miss it today.
Somebody else going fishing?
No, we're going.
Small Water said he's going out to the pig stand. Said he missed the spear yesterday. Wants to go back and get it.
Oh. Y'all got your Christmas decorations put up yet?
Who?
You guys.
I didn't drag it out, so it ain't my fault.
Right?
I put up all mine yesterday.
Yeah, it's just me usually on holidays, so I don't decorate for anything. It's just more work to put it away.
That's right, Tim. That's
I
the way I am.
I wanted to make sure mine was put up before the rains hit. Wow, clear spot.
We ain't got nothing outside. As a matter of fact, Melissa just, all we have now is about a 4-foot tree. Melissa, she just leaves it decorated all the time. She just pulls it out of the tote, big 4-foot tote. I got it in. And she just sets it on the table. Then she puts all the other stuff around the living room.
No, Melissa, that's not true. We have to stick together to defend ourselves from you guys.
Right.
Yeah, the wife's got a small one that she leaves out year round, and for every holiday, she decorates it for that holiday.
But even at that, when a guy calls his wife Karen, he's on his own.
That's why you should never call my woman Karen, Ernie Brown, and your woman Teresa, Ernie Brown. You'll be put right back under that bus.
The hell was that?
What the heck was that?
This is my windshield wiper. I'm getting just enough mist where I have to run it every once in a while.
It sounded like you scraped a guardrail.
Yeah, heck yeah, I did.
I ain't driving that fast, man. It's foggy. That head foggy. It's gonna get worse when I get to Kentucky. Imagine. Oh, there's a rabbit. First rabbit I've seen in months.
Now the chat's going to get interesting.
Oh, what's going on?
Baby, I love you.
Melissa just said, speak for yourself, blabbermouth hog leg.
Baby, I love you, though.
All right, now we got on the interstate. Oh, I could probably go right over here and keep on going about another 20 minutes and be at our little spillway and probably catch some skipjack over there, but it won't catch very many, if any at all.
Well, I think I'd stop there and try it. You may not have to drive another 2 hours.
Wait till the fog lifts at least.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nah. Hey, first time I drove over here in the fog. Besides, the way the water's been warming up and they're running water off the spill side, it warmed up the water a little bit. And skipjack probably beat.
Very true, Tim. He said you throw Ernie Brown under the bus and he will change the oil while he's there. That's the kind of guy Ernie is.
You need the oil change in your truck, Melissa. Just saying.
I go fix Chrissy some breakfast and y'all talk about me, huh?
No, it's not only me, Melissa.
Glorious PC Gaming? Never heard of it.
No, I never heard of it. I'll try to look it up. Glorious PC Gaming.
Hey, if it's too loud in here for you guys, let me know and I'll mute that.
Right, Tim?
We're currently located in the USA with headquarters deep in the heart of Dallas, Texas. They sell on Amazon. They have a Facebook page also. They also sell on newegg.com. They have an Instagram page. Heck, they even sell at Walmart.
Well, that's probably why I've never heard of them. I don't go to Walmart if I don't have to.
What do you want to know about them, Froggy? Ernie, Tim, you the one that said that Ernie would change the oil. Yeah, Ernie said that, or Tim said that you changed the oil while you're under the bus, Ernie.
Now, Melissa, you know you can't teach old dog new tricks.
Yeah, he's avoiding. I was looking up something for Froggy. Ernie doesn't have honeydew. Hey, I bet you Ernie doesn't mop the floor, does he?
Wow, Tim.
Oh, oh. I'm gunning for them. Oh, Facebook, my boy saves his money to upgrade his not cheap gaming laptop. 3 months later, two late shipments and one delivery email is not here. Oh wow! Well, they seem to be a legit company selling on all them platforms, and oh man, I don't know what to say. I do know that once it gets to customs, uh, it changes us over here and the people who lives in the America or U.S. Once it gets to customs, it changes. They totally give it a totally different tracking number, and it's hard to find out anything else about it. Because the customs change it, and it then becomes the property of whichever country it's going to. Welcome
Morning.
in, Bugman. Oh, oh, man.
You must have just read Tim's comment.
That's all I have.
You guys got to fill me in. I can't even see that.
If you were married to name right too far up. I bet I do. And it's
Silence.
sweet.
That's not a very good thing.
I cook, do the wash. You don't either.
Get out the way, slowpoke.
One thing you done another 5 years of mom.
What's the truth?
Do the
Oh,
dishes, anything she wants, and gets hog day. That's all I have to say about that. That was Tim said. That's all I have to say about that. Oh.
Yeah, because Tim was the one that said, Chrissy, if you were married to a guy named Evans, you might not have made it this far.
Wow. Mike didn't drop Melissa. He's trying to get it where you don't say anything about you. I know, right? He doesn't like me starting to spill a real can of beans on him. Well, Melissa, it sounds to me like Ernie is henpecked.
I'm hurt. I thought Melissa was my BFF. How'd I get traded off for Ernie?
Oh,
Well, this semi needs to pull up again for sleep. He's all over the road. I can't get
oh.
around. He's all over the place.
Carmel.
Come on, welcome in, Carmel. Oh, I know the point. Yeah, that's a disappointing. I know the feeling. I think it was clickbait. Gain money. Apparently, he's getting a refund in 3 to 5 days. Yep, it's legit coming. Oh wow, Froggy.
Very true, Ernie.
Oh, well, see, you're in a totally different situation than I am, Ernie. Although Melissa is starting to have health issues, and I do recognize that. But you seem to forget that I have health issues too, Ernie. I mean, I can't hardly walk. Oxygen hose doesn't reach. Oh yeah, Ernie, you're such a good guy. Why do you pinch Chrissy's oxygen hose?
How did I know that was coming? How did I know it was coming?
Oh man, I'm glad you mentioned that, Chrissy, about your oxygen hose. Oh wow, yeah, you're such a good man for doing that. Oh man.
I think I need to go pop some popcorn. This show's getting good.
Now get back under your buzz, Ernie. And don't forget to change that oil while you're under there.
Hey guys, I'm not too far from Wycliffe. Once I start going through there, I'll lose signal in hills. So I'll catch y'all later, and y'all have a good morning.
All right, buddy.
All right, Rusty.
And
Catch you later.
I'll see y'all here in a little while. I'll be live here in a little while.
Okay.
Sounds good, bud.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
I make claims to doing it, but her pen is too close. Yeah, right, Chrissy. That's. I mean, I said that they were a legit company. I didn't say nothing about them being a good company. Oh wow. Yeah, you're right, Chrissy. That would be so mean of Ernie to even threaten you to be to beat your hose. Ernie said it wouldn't be the first time my eye was black. Oh, she's already had to hit you in your eye one time.
You don't need to, you don't need to be told twice. Oh man.
But we don't need 16 cams. All right, pork chop, back off. Doesn't nobody rattle your chain. Hey, the only reason I have them cameras around the house is because of Melissa. That was her idea. However, you vacuum clean.
Born an Apache, and the simple answer to that is go fishing.
Still gonna put my buddy build out on me her fishing trip this morning. Don't know why. What I should do now? Leave him. Go fishing alone. Grab your pole and go on.
There you go.
But I understand where you're coming from. Oh, wow. Melissa, at least he vapes and doesn't smoke and get ashes all over. And don't make the house smell like one big ashtray. Well, no, you don't get ashes all over the place. But I did
Wow, I
not
think I may be jumping off panel here before this gets bloody.
oh, oh, run your mouth. Well, I ain't gonna lie, it does smell like cigarettes.
Light incense, it covers it. Trust me, I light a lot of incense in my house, and I have people come in. They're like, "You smoking here?"
Oh wow, that drum right there looks like. I swore that drum.
Oh, you done it now.
Wish you wouldn't have. I'm out. I clean this house. You don't do nothing but sit on your computer. Oh, we done made Melissa mad. I know you do, baby. I'm just joking with you. You're the one that started it. Chrissy, I stay in the doghouse. I did gigability. Can y'all take a Snickers break? Well, polar bear, you see, we don't have any Snickers. Doghouse. That's like being under the bus, right? I'm afraid so, Ernie.
What's up, Chad?
That's right, Melissa. I may have not mopped in 5 years, but I knew your back was hurting, and so I took the mop from you.
Ernie, you might want to stop while you're ahead, buddy. Gigability, that boat got room for two.
Yeah, it might need to. Tim, ditto. Oh, Melissa, now you know you ain't the bad one. Everybody loves you, especially me. I'm the bad one.
Yeah, you might need to end this soon and go make up with Melissa.
Ooh, she's yelling now. Good morning, zombie prepper.
Morning,
Welcome
zombie.
in. We listen to crickets now, cause Melissa got mad, or I think she's mad.
I'd say there's about 100% chance of that one.
Y'all all know the truth. Melissa's a good woman. She's taken care of me through all these health issues I've had. Ugly yesterday was my wife's birthday. We went to breakfast in the casino, but I actually forgot it was her birthday. Uh, so how did that come out when you forgot it was your wife's birthday? Tim, did she ever figure that out?
Later,
right.
Garth.
See you later, Garth. Thank you for coming in here. Yep, we all know Melissa gets things done. Yeah, after the fight. Oh man, Tim. You know, I don't think we're going to get Melissa back in the chat.
No, that's what I said. I think you might want to consider cutting it off a little early and
Right.
going making up with the mama.
That's right. You know she's out there.
I'm waiting for her to bust in your door and hit you with a skillet.
She can't bust in this door because I have it locked.
I wouldn't put anything past a pissed off woman.
Oh, wow.
Ernie, then we get to see her.
And the problem is you won't get to see me no more, Ernie. Nicotine would drop off the ceiling. That's right. Nicotine would drop off the ceiling. That's right.
Right, Ernie?
That's right. You done messed up now. You kept me safe, Ernie. What did you do to Melissa? Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what we done to Melissa. I guess she thought I was picking on her about not cleaning the house up. But I'll be the first to admit she keeps the house clean. All and 100%, it's all her. Especially right now during this time when my foot's cut. That's right.
Froggy, I agree 100%.
Yeah. We can. Yeah, Ernie. Tina, she's in the chat, but she got mad at me and she's not talking anymore. I didn't mean to get her upset. Lord knows I love that woman.
Tim, why should I? She was upset, not me. Oh, God. Just another reason I am so glad I'm single.
Oh, man. You know, I could say something about that Froggy, but I don't want to dig the hole no deeper.
Tina, don't lump me in on that. I didn't do anything. I don't think. Yeah, Tina, I do really like being single.
Not me. I don't like it anymore. I mean, doggone. Me and Melissa's been together 18 years, and I don't know what I'd do without that woman. And Lord knows she's nursed me back to health several times.
Tim blames giggability.
You know the cigarette thing actually when it started blowing up. Next time y'all see holy nuts on his tire tracks across his chest. I bet it's from the bus. It was just a joke, Gilly.
Yeah, Tina, but having somebody there also means answering to somebody, and I don't like that. I like to come and go as I please.
Yeah, but Mike, you just stop and think. You're there all the time in the house. You get sick or anything like that. You have nobody there to look at you, and you can't talk to anybody. But and you can't rely on anybody.
See, that's what they have these little devices for. They're called phones. It allows me to dial 911 if I get sick. It allows me to call people that are friends and people that I don't have to answer to. Morning, Amy.
There you go, Apache. Get out there and go fishing without your buddy.
And Tim, yes, Melissa smokes.
Yeah. But she don't drop ashes all over the place. And I did say that in my defense. Good morning, Amy. Welcome in. God bless you, Amy. Tina says, "Who you been dating? Not all females make you answer to them."
All couples answer to each other in one form or another.
Well, that goes back to my saying. If everybody was the same in the world and had the same thoughts and same feelings, what a boring world this would be.
Very true.
Everything leads back to that saying. Everything. Tina, I agree. Communicate, yes. But answer, two. And that's exactly right, Tim. Marriage can be a great thing, but it's hard to stay on the same page. And right now, me and Melissa is not on the same page. When it comes to her cleaning the house up and stuff, that's a touchy situation, a touchy subject, because she takes offense to that, and because she does keep the house
Morning,
clean.
Jack.
And welcome in, Fields to Water, to Chad. If y'all haven't, that's fishing with the Chad right there. That's his new name. If you don't have him,
I'll get the link.
get the link and Trying to get him back to 1,000. That's right. And that's why I colored outside the page right then. Colored outside the lines. Mike Turner just dropped field to order link, and if y'all haven't picked that up, because we're trying to get Chad back to 1,000.
I'm not saying I'm against relationships and marriage and all that, but it's going to take an extremely special person to make me settle down.
Apparently, I haven't learned to color yet either, Ernie.
Tina, I wouldn't say I'm settled down. I'd say I'm comfortable with where I'm at. There's a difference.
Apache says he ate the crayons.
Must have been before they gave him the helmet.
Right. Right. Now, Melissa, she's been having health issues, and she's very sentimental right now.
Yep.
I mean, I understand why. Not sentimental, uh, not really emotional, but y'all know what I mean. I mean, she just lost her mother, 2.5 months ago, and now she's having back has been hurting her, and now the doctors are wanting her to wear a heart monitor for 30 days, and she's been losing her sight in her left eye.
All I'm going to say is, Jeff, I really hope that's your wife's name.
Jeff, I understand that's what, but see, I've cut my foot, and I've been stuck in the house, and we've been stuck under each other, and I understand where she's coming from, and she's getting a little bit tired of me, and being stuck right under her foot and in the house all the time. But I'm starting to get better now, and I can start pulling my weight around here a little more. I can start going back in the yards, getting it cleaned up, and help her out a little bit around here. Yeah, I do too, Ernie. But you know, I make messes in the house too. You know, I understand that every once in a while she needs my help.
All right, Jeff. I'm glad that's her name because that's just a whole nother story that helped start all this tonight.
Right.
Her name's actually Karen, and he's not calling her a Karen.
Right.
To clarify.
Right. I hate housework. I'd rather be outside. Yeah, me too, Ernie.
Rockster, that's what I told him when it happened.
Yes, ma'am, Froggy. Oh, generate me stuck in the water. Just got to find a way to coexist. It's hard. Person. Yes, I understand, Ernie. And yep, that's right. Find a way to coexist. All right, y'all. I'm fixing to end this live stream. We got 36 wonderful people up in here. I'm gonna give y'all a couple minutes to say goodbye to each other and uh, check out see is anybody else live right yet. Can you see anybody else live on your phone, Mike?
Well, let's see. Nobody as of right now. I mean, you got some channel growers that are live, but
Right.
nobody from the fishing community right now.
People ask me all the time why I don't go out on disability. It's because we would strangle each other. That's exactly right, Tim. Good night, Tim.
All right, everybody, good night. Hog leg, it's been fun, but I'm going to jump down and let you get ready to close out.
All right. Yeah, check out 3. All right, Amy. Can you drop that link, Mike?
Yeah.
If y'all don't have 3+1, Mike's fixing to drop the link. Y'all, please get them to that 1K.
And they're at 988 right now, so they only need 12.
Oh wow, they only need 12.
There it is, right there.
We can do it. We got 37 people in the chat room right now. Let me see if I'm subscribed to them. Okay, gotta find the link. All right, there's the link. Which I know I may not. I know I was, and I may not be now. But let me double check it. I done closed out the YouTube side. Now it's going to take several seconds. It takes about a minute for my chat to pull up on YouTube side. Is that normal? Yeah. Is that normal?
Oh, I don't know.
Huh. I got to sit here and wait now. I see I've lost. Wasn't I at 179 earlier?
176 when you started.
Yeah.
At least according to my phone.
I'm still there. All right, let me go check. Come up. Let me check and make sure I'm still hooked set to. Yeah, I'm still hooked to him. Yep. Wish I could.
Looks like Zombie just hooked that to him. So there's one more.
Yep. Anybody else that ain't hooked set to them, please hook set to them because they deserve 1K. All right, y'all.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here. Everybody have a good day, and we will see y'all later.
All right, take it easy, Mike. Thanks for coming up.
Yep. Tell Melissa I say goodnight.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Bye.